Hello, 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 and welcome. First I gotta see if it works. let me check if it works. Let me check if Nightbot works. Okay, Night. Whoa, it's saved! Oh, that's awesome. Okay, just a heads up, don't use the commands yet, other than points. If you use anything else other than points, you might lose points, because he's currently asleep. Give me one moment to make sure everything works. One moment. I think we're good. Looks like we're good. Why doesn't it say anything? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, what? Nightbot is different compared to the little dude. Little dude is unconnected from Nightbot. Nightbot's just for a point tally. But give me 1 second to make sure everything's good. Let me make sure. Now, every time I do stream, the pre-stream is practical now. The pre-stream allows me to have a moment to hook up the little dude and hook up Nightbot. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy that there's a little bit more practicality with the pre-stream. Very happy. And I'm very happy that you guys kept your points. That's very awesome. I was worried that points wouldn't save, but I'm very happy with how everything is currently going. Was Nightbot added last stream? Yes. Nightbot is a little helper for the little dude, and the little dude relays the point counter to Nightbot. Instead, I would have to showcase your guys' points connecting a UI to OBS, but the UI is kind of ugly. So Nightbot is very helpful. Add little dude. A little dude will only make appearance in the games area. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games? What do you mean? Oh no. Alright, let me finalize a few things and we should be good. Making bank right now? Man. So this is kind of the test run number 2. This is a little bit more refined test run. The first test run, we learned a lot. This second test run is going to be a little bit more refining and practicalities. So we head over to game moment and we enabled the little dude. He is now enabled, so we should be able to hear him.
Hello and welcome to the stream.
Okay, he does work. The audio is mixed, so the audio is correct for him, which I am very happy about. He has his own audio system now. It took forever to get. And we're good. We're good. You changed his TTS. His TTS is a lot. There's a lot of TTS options. There's a lot. He doesn't use Sam. His name is Brian for the voice option, apparently, connected to Stream Elements. Should change his TTS. No. There's so Check the other stream if you want to see how insane his TTS options are. Yeah. Check the other stream if you want to see how insane it is. Software automatic mouth. Wow. Little dude. Yeah, he doesn't use Sam as far as I am aware. Software automatic mouth. Software automatic mouth? I don't know what it entirely means by software automatic mouth, but I'm not sure, Chief. It uses HTML with, I think, paired JavaScript to make him blink in anime. But, I think we good. Does the say command not work? It does work, but it costs 50 points to use. So if I use the points command, it should show up. Oh, unless you guys do it. It should eventually show up some of ours. Now, if I do... Let me find it. If I do this... Let me
Hello
see.
and welcome to the battle bus.
And I do this... it should update my points to be -50 from its current spot if Nightbot responds. I don't know if Nightbot's gonna respond. Nightbot's not responding. Oh no. No, we're asking Nightbot too frantically. Candy crumbs. Okay, okay, yes. It does cost 50 points. 50 points per usage. So just a heads up before you guys spam the little dude. He is kind of pricey. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Rigged? Oh boy. This little test run is indeed to test out his practicality. No, server has some openings. It does have, server does have some openings. You're late. You're too late. Too late for the deli. Tomorrow is the actual Fantastic Frontier stream. Just a heads up. So oh my god. No Monday stream? This is a special Monday occasion. This is a very special Monday occasion because we have the little dude. We're not going to be at deli 100% of this stream. We're going to be doing stuff this stream. But for setting up the little dude, I do want to spend time in the deli to kind of monitor him. And this game has funny Easter event. It did. Addiction. No, it's only been like 1 day. Oh. There we go. You guys are gonna be addicted to Lil Dude. It's actually kind of interesting to see how quick you guys are getting points. I might be concerned about the price tag. Oh no. What is the dedicated chat in Discord? That's for high-level members of the Discord. That area is just like a private chat for high levels. That's a new area. We cleaned up the Discord, which I am very happy about. There's a new content zone area, which should get notifications from Dino. I replaced the... what's it called? The Up for Games version 2 role. I replaced it with the content role, so you guys can grab it. And we updated the roles and information area. Isn't a chat area, it's just a notification area. It should be available now. To see it should be available, although only Dino has access to chatting in there. Dino and head moderation. Because it's only supposed to be like a, hey, YouTube might have not pinged you about this new content, and if you want to see it, here's a little notification for you kind of area, you know? It's one of those areas. Okay, you guys actually accomplished 50 points way faster than what I expected.
You need to spam more chat.
Oh, no. There was a test in the previous stream. You don't spam chat. What does 50 points do? It allows you to use this little dude as a text-to-speech. All of the information's over in the Discord server in the stream announcements area. You can find all of the new commands. I'm gonna update the YouTube channel to have all the information as well, but I haven't gotten there yet. I was cleaning up the Discord server in the meantime. I've been cleaning up the Discord server.
I love Among Us, sussy Among Us, skull 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 skull
Thank you,
skull
little
skull
dude.
skull skull
Thank
grinning,
you.
face grinning, face grinning,
Oh no.
face grinning,
I'm gonna let it
face
run.
Grinning,
I'm
face grinning, face grinning, face grinning, face grinning, face grinning, face grinning, fuck.
Thank you. Thank you, little dude. Very cool. Thank you, little dude. Very, very awesome. Go with a 45. There we go. Wait till it becomes 200 words. Oh, the limit is 200 words. 200 characters is YouTube's natural limitations. That's the hard limit. So I can't really make it more or less. That's a restriction YouTube has placed on us. It is indeed the YouTube restriction. Let me there we go. Hold on. I need this arrow like here and this one right there. This one right there. Time to grind. You guys are addicted to them. You guys are now addicted to the little man. You guys heard of the Among Us? What? What do you mean the Among Us? No. I'm curious to see how the little dude will go in future streams. What will change? What will happen? I'm curious about your guys' interactivity. We should be getting updates. The software that I got to use the little dude is constantly getting updates. And so I have it integrated into my Stream Deck, and we should be getting some new items that we might be able to play with. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. That'll be pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Also, we can just screw around with the design as well. So it's awesome. Like, if we really wanted to, we can, like, draw on him or something. We can give him a hat or something. We could give him a sword or something. Power of streaming. What? I am proud of you guys. It doesn't matter if it's nonsensical or sensical. It just it just matters that there's activity. The chat's alive. It just took a small, adorable little character for the chat to become alive. Oh my god, that is hilarious. I'll give him a circle. I'll give him a circle. The chat is alive. Let me give him a circle. I gotta make a red circle real quick because I don't really have one. I think I'm good. I think I got a red circle now. I am creating a red circle as we speak. Ah! I ruined the tab I was using. I think as streams continue and the more you guys save up points, I think it's going to be interesting because at random times, like for example, if we're playing a game like Doors, I'll have no idea who's sending a message or if it's, you know, through the little dude, and it'll be funny. It'll be cool. It'll be interesting to see what you guys do with the little men. There you go. Mr. Beast. Oh my god. I need to move this arrow. No, this arrow. Oh my god, make Little Man into a Little Among Us. I can't. That would take a long time. I would have to ask for a new design.
So you doomed us all with this.
Oh my god, what? I didn't doom you. You wasted 50 points for that. Oh no. Oh no. The amount of points. This feature is good for getting chat active. It is. That's part of the point of adding him. Next Sunday. If everything goes according to plan, next Sunday we'll have even more stuff to play with, and the following Sunday we'll have even more stuff as well. Depending on what happens. Make cap higher? What do you mean by cap specifically? Like, what specifically? I have a lot of settings that I can alter. I have a lot of settings. Deli dude. Deli, the small little deli dude. People who grind so much on Friday just to recommend a game to play. So I was gonna run about that sends a message. No. Points? There's no capacity limit. You can have an infinite amount of points. Unless you mean the price tag, I can increase the amount of points. I think for now he's fine. Maybe later on we'll increase it. But right now, while everyone has no points, I think it's fine just having it as 50 right now. Mr. Beast. Clickbaited the little dude. Amount is too easy to get 50 points. Yeah, it is, but you know, it keeps chat active and happy. We're all happy that we have a little dude. It looks fine. It looks totally fine. Later on we'll increase it or something. Right now it's the testing moment. We're learning. We're learning. Oh my god. No. Alright, after this little deli segment, we're gonna head on over and go to Black Rock Mountain. We'll go to Black Rock Mountain and explore. We'll do some exploring. No! I have a list of banned words. We have 2 moderation systems, and if there is a bypass, I have the ability to check logs and 100% terminate the user from the channel. So just a heads up, if you want to speedrun termination, bypass might be interesting. But his restrictions are very strict, so even false positives can happen. A few false positives happened in the testing stream, so he's pretty... W. I know I said one more, but I'm still messing around with the little dude, his settings. I think I'm good with the settings.
Magnifying glass.
Oh,
Tilted
no.
left. Magnifying glass.
This is what I expected.
Left. Magnifying glass. Tilted left. Magnifying
That's
glass. Tilted.
just a
left,
heads up. I don't think he'll read it all.
Tilted left, magnifying glass, tilted, left, magnifying glass, tilted, left, mag.
Yeah, he only has 1 minute of reading time and a character limit of 200, so he couldn't read it all. He's still, you know, he's a small little child, so he can't read everything. He's a small dude. You gotta have patience with him. If you're curious about what was sent, he can't read that all.
Are you okay with me taking the art of little dude and adding TSL merchandise?
So, I was already gonna do that. I was playing around with designs. Also, I would not recommend making merchandise of him. The artwork originally is created by Mex, and I have ownership of the artwork. I do not recommend merchandise of the little dude. Because, you know, original artists might not like that. Although I'm not sure. How do you say song? What do you mean? On Discord or stream chat? In stream chat, you just type exclamation point, say, and then you type out what you want the little dude to say. His commands are over on Discord, documented, if you want to see them. Have you watched / read One Piece before? I've seen up to episode of 18 for One Piece, and then I quit. It was a little bit too family friendly for me. One Piece is good, it's just not for me kind of thing, you know? Did you guys kill Nightbot? You guys are harassing Nightbot with mass amounts of notifications. Yeah, One Piece was family friendly. Nothing happened in the first 18 episodes. It was a little bit boring. Just a little bit, Chief. Place in order? Is it my order? It's my order. Hold on. The One Piece. No, that's a lie. You must have watched the 4Kids version, which is terrible. No, I was watching the non-4Kids. Normal version. Up to episode 18. Episode, around there, they're at the island with all the creatures and the dude inside of the chest. It's after they fight the, cats? The cat assassin dudes, or whatever the hell. It's after that segment. After they fight the clown dude as well. I forgot his name. But it was pretty family friendly. It was boring. It was a little boring for me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cats movie is such a movie? Wrong thing. Didn't you say you would explore after this? Yeah, but I had to check stuff as well. I had to check stuff. How do you use body? Oh my god. Check the stream announcements area. There's all of the documentation over there. I'll add it to future streams soon. I'll add it to future streams soon on how to use the little dude. Oh my god. Stream chat. Stream chat. Yes, yes, yes. Stream chat. Yes, indeed. You doomed us. You doomed us all. Don't worry, don't worry. We're all sinking in this boat together. We're all sinking in this boat together. Bum, 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 bum. Let me check one thing while we're kind of just relaxing.
Water buffalo.
Oh, buffalo. Ah. Ah. Let me see here. I am replying regarding a question of the original art of the little dude. The little dude. Instead of letting the game make the mechanics or wait, what? Man, spend 50 points on water buffalo. Such a W. I would agree. Water buffalo is indeed a W. This will be... Oh no. Little dude. Just a little bit too many L's, little dude. Just a few too many. Actual... Thank you for sending L's. Oh my god. Just a little too many L's. Oh my god. When is the next bundle? The next bundle is planned for Saturday. Saturday is our bundle day. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. This is why. That's fine. That's fine. That was totally fine. Totally fine. All right. I'm gonna be removing the red arrows and the red circle soon. Your fate has been sealed, Zong. Your suffering is now inevitable. I don't think suffering is gonna happen much. You guys already know how I feel with like rage games and stuff. I'm pretty relaxed with a lot of games and a lot of stuff. So I think the little dude is just gonna be awesome. VTuber profile. So I've been playing around with ideas and concepts. However, the topic of VTuber is not one that's realistic in the near future. Although I have experimented a little bit for the little dude to be a little bit more fluid. That would be cool. Having the little dude actually be fluid would be pretty cool. He wouldn't be like uncanny as hell. He would just be... His animations would look better. His animations would look way better. Way better. What's up? Search up that crimes. Maybe I think I'll pass on that one. Fluid man would be more scary. What do you mean? No. Pay 7 bajillion bucks for a VTuber model. No, you can buy a VTuber model for pretty cheap. It might not be the greatest, but you know, pretty cheap. We can get one for free thanks to Roblox. We have in the past. We have so much stuff that we can do a lot with a lot of ideas and content. We have a lot at our disposal to just screw around with concepts, which I'm happy about. If you guys would like to support me, please buy our merch over in the group. If you buy merch, all of the funds will go into stupid ideas like the little dude. Maybe not exactly like the little dude, but I plan to do some more interesting ideas on the channel. I want to do events soon, like community events, and I think that'll be fun. Specifically, like maybe like a speedrun competition, maybe like a bracket tournament competition. Something interesting would be fun. How good I get blocks cards in. You are good. I believe in you. If you believe in yourself, you will be the best. We'll give you $1,000 to get no W. No! Fantastic Frontier Tourney. I don't think we can do it. There is a PvP zone. There is indeed a PvP zone. I don't think that'd be the greatest of ideas, though. I don't think Fantastic Frontier Tourney would be the best of the best, but you know, it'd be a thing. It would indeed be a thing. Name user, I think your messages might be a little bit too quick. We did try spamming previous stream when testing out the little dude, and spamming actually resulted in no points, so just a heads up. I know not your messages aren't spam per se, but they look a little frequent for the bot to pick up. They might be a little frequent because Nightbot itself is having a panic attack sometimes. So you never know, you never know. But if it's working, it's working. If it's working, it's working. Alright. Countered rage. Outplayed by a simple chat message. Oh my god, I've been bested. Thank you for that chat message. Quote unquote, you smell like. Oh boy.
You smell like you farted, but it has reverb on it, so probably you might wanna stop chewing water balloons because you will fart water out.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I had the fart reverb, so I might as well press the silly button for the fart reverb. It just works. Very important question. Butter or oil? Butter! Oil has a weird flavor. If you deep fry something in oil for too long, then it gets in very, very odd flavor, and oil sucks to clean. Butter is a little bit easier to clean, and you can use less. Doesn't make a huge mess either. Oil stains are a pain to get out. Like if it splashes on a back wall, bruh. Song, I have successfully made a bot that sends messages every minute to grind little dude. Very real. Awesome. Very, very cool. The real gamer is flexing on us. I wonder who has the most points. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting to see. Oh no.
My mom accidentally poured gasoline into the coffee.
Oh no. Yeah, oil splashes suck. If it's very, very hot oil, that's just hell on earth. That's torture. Oh my god. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. I'm gonna check one small thing. I'm gonna get rid of the red arrows and the red circle. Let's go adventure. I'm gonna let you guys do your thing. I am gaming. I am gaming. Actually, let me see here. We have the dream mushroom, so we could check.
Whopper, whopper, whopper.
Whopper, 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 whopper. Double, triple, flame grilled whopper. Let's check if the dude has a quest. There we go. Gonna try to get 69 points. A W! Oh, large yellow sunflower top. Not what I expected. Let me see here. Okay, it's still the top. I thought it was changing. Burger King actually sucks. In all honesty, I agree, because the place near me makes the driest of burgers. They don't add that much for condiments, like ketchup. They don't add that much, and then the burger is completely dry and nasty. It sucks. This is bad burger. Bad burger quality. Very interesting enemy inside of here. Did it die? Did you guys kill this? Huh. Whoa. What was that? I don't know if I have that. Let me grab this. 22 points. Oh, I wanted the thing. I'm gonna drop those, and I'm gonna try to grab this one. There we go. Song, where are you? I am in the nightmare. I am in the top area of the nightmare. I'm going back to the deli. I'm going to Toppletown to sell stuff, and then we're gonna go to Blackrock. Blackrock to farm the enemies. They deleted my Stuffle shirt. Yeah, they did the same for mine, my old one. So I had to buy a new one. I'm so sad about that. Love that game. This game is awesome. So what? Your opinion does not matter. Wait, what? Oh no. McDonald's food quality has gone down because a massive amount of people's going to it. Interesting. I'm trying to fix my movement. Okay, there we go. It's good now. What? There we go, there we go, there we go. Let me sell all the... Whoa! Plum juice actually sells for a lot. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Dream mushrooms go away. Cursed cards is a W. Carrot juice is a W. The members card, I already have one. Chicken's alright. The big chicken actually sells for way more than what I expected. Wow. Way more. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Waddy likes Burger King? Does he actually? I don't know if he does. I don't recall ever hearing him say he likes Burger King. I thought I had the Fire book as well, but I guess not. I'm moving that there, and... Let me see here. From all attributes, 100 plus damage. Rain of Toasters. I think we can swap it now, can't we? We can unequip this and unequip that. We can go full salamander now, and we can add the fishing rod. The toaster book is going into my collection, however. We'll move that there, drop that there. There we go. There we go. How do I find balloons? Balloons, anywhere. Pretty common for balloons. There we go, there we go. Oh, the no fog glitch? I would do that, but I think I'm fine with out the no fog glitch. A little dude. Little dude. My sanity is gone. I think it's legit. Nice. Quote unquote, alright, my strategy is writing long messages until I get close to 69, then writing short ones. Anyways, a missile knows where the... Oh boy. How's the point system work? Like, how many words for a point? It's quite literally just one message for 1 point. It doesn't necessarily matter too much unless it's spam. If it detects it being spam, then it won't give you points. I can show you guys. Let me see if I still have the image of the system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a new image, but I can show you the system. Let me save the image real quick so I can send it to stream. Then we're good. I think if your messages are too frequent, or it's the same thing over and over, both conditions, then it'll detect it as spam. But here's the cost. Here is the points per message. This is how much you earn per message you send. And then here's for the first message. You get 10 for the first message of every stream, I believe. And then these ones don't matter because we don't have super chats or membership. And then this is how much you get for hanging out in the stream. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. So you could, you know, you can just sit back, relax, send one message every once in a while, and you still get passive points. Still get passive points. We don't have super chats or membership, so those other two areas don't matter. Those other two don't matter. What? Oh no, I enabled something. Hold on. I enabled UI setting or something? Does anyone know what I did? Uh-oh. Okay, all good. Wow, that's so weird. I never knew this. UI navigation enabled. It's the backslash button. I never knew that Roblox had that. That's wild. Among Us. All right, let's get going to Blackrock. I'm gonna ignore those ones. They're probably low health right now, and we're gonna go find some big ticket enemies. When is update? I'm not sure. I do not develop the game, so I'm not sure. No, I never knew about the UI navigation. That's interesting. I just accidentally tapped the button that enabled it, and I was like, whoa. If there are 300 points, I'm gonna just lay back and actually talk to them. Nice. Water gems. Have you ever considered using Twitch? Yes, Twitch has a lot of cool things like game integration for quite a few games, like Noida, for example. And so stuff like that I've considered and very interested in. A lot of other programs also are integrated with Twitch. However, the reason I don't go to Twitch is due to their moderation. Their moderation scares me. YouTube is way more lenient and relaxed. If I say one little word that someone on Twitter might not agree with, like if I say the One Piece is not real, I would get a 5-day ban on Twitch maybe. Twitch just feels way too sensitive, and I don't need that. I don't need to worry about that. We're pretty casual already, but I'd rather be able to, talk about whatever I want. If I want to say One Piece is boring, I can say One Piece is boring. One Piece isn't boring. One Piece is good, but I did drop it after 18 episodes. Oh my god. The Twitch moderation team. Determining if a male or a female should be banned over a situation. Me sweating bullets. If I become a VTuber, then we'll get away with stuff. I think that'll work. See, like jokes like this, I don't think I could do on Twitch. I think a moderator would actually like be angry and upset with a joke like that I'm calling out the moderation team. I think I would get in trouble. Oh my god. Alright. I don't see the otherworldly knight. We're gonna go back to Blackrock Mountain and check around. I'm gonna go check around. I'm gonna lower the little dude's voice just a little bit. Permabanned from Twitch. I don't even have a Twitch account. I'm not on Twitch ever. Twitch is cool, but I think YouTube is way, way better. This is my personal experience with YouTube. YouTube is very, very extremely detailed with their information.
Twitch only cares about slurs and nudity. You can do your opinion. Plus, I think Twitch should only be used for special events like a reacting stream or anime watching streams.
Interesting. I might have to disagree with you guys on the nudity part. Do you remember the hot tub streams incident on Twitch? There were If I get naked and I go in like swim trunks in a hot tub, I think I'm gonna get banned, but if someone else does it, I think they'll get away with it. Oh my god. That's because it's female. Man, I wish. The mod team doing God's work over there, monitoring the hot tub streams. Oh man. Salamander's wild. Jeez, that DPS is insane. What? What?
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I didn't know you could get a grateful frog from a red ogre. What? That is insane. Where'd that wolf go? Where'd the wolf go? There we go. What? A frog? I didn't know a red ogre could drop a frog. Alright, I'm going back home. I'm going back home. That's awesome. Our inventory is full, but the main priority is that frog. We live in a society. Oh no. Imagine if I type too much and the points go over. Man, feels bad. The points will go over because if you passively just hang out after messaging once, you get passive income, so it will eventually go over. Just a heads up. I don't know when, but it will after you reach 69. You know, because it's 1 point every minute. We live in a society. Birds! Passive income. You guys, you're welcome. You guys are investing in the little dude point system. You guys get points. So get this game? No, you don't. No, you don't. The game is super expansive and super open. There's just a lot of stuff. The grind is definitely a little slower pace than other games. This one's a kind of sit back, relax. I think the game is breaking. Uh-oh. The game is pretty expansive, so it could feel like you're stuck at a segment when in reality you might just be, you know, lacking a few materials or a few items that are expensive or rare. Can we do the tower or something? Tower would be fun. I'd be up for tower. What is that message?
When I was a baby I threw water balloons at people. It was always my 3 friends. They were named Larry, Tom, and Sus. They would always play little tricks to get me involved. So I become Sus.
Okay. Man, that's a huge amount of points so quickly. Sadly, I'm making another game about cubes and anime girls, so card game no update. Pensive Prey. No more anime girls, guys. Wait, what? Did I go through the house? Let me go put the frog away. I am glad to be back at Stick! Rocket jump with the salamander more. I gotta get used to it. I just hatched the salamander today, so I gotta get used to it. I think the server is lagging. Oh my god, from a red ogre. That is insane. Yeah, I think the game is lagging. Oh no. Deer pelt. Deer pelt actually sells for a good amount. Let's go get our frog reward. One more way to get points, right? Passive income, first messages, and then memberships. But we don't have memberships for the channel, so those methods are out of the options. Let's see what we get. Let's see. I am curious. Give me a collectible. Where's my collectible? Whoa! I got a feather. Forgotten feather. That was hard to find, if I remember. Alright, I'm happy. That's a +1 for the Itempedia. Might not be the greatest, but I'm pretty happy. Save the feather? Yeah, for the frog quest, right? Pretty rare? How much does it sell for? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. 5 frogs at a total value of $500,000 turned into $1 million. That's a double profit. Double value profit. I have to save this. I'm saving it for the quest. Oh my god. That's 1 mil. That's not what I expected. I saw the feather and I was like, yeah, okay, this is probably like a 500k, you know, break even, or maybe a 250k. No, that's 1 mil. Oh my god. Oh no. You can get something incredibly useless from the frog quest, the one that I just turned in. But jeez, I just wanted Itempedia progress and I did, so that's awesome. We should do highway. Let's go do the tower. Anyone want to do tower? I think the tower would be fun. Give me all of your Among Us for the W, maybe. Alright, let's go do tower. Let's go do a little tower. And then we'll come back to the overworld and we'll look for a rabbit hole. So then we can progress in fishing a little bit. I want to get 5 mil so then we can get the next fishing rod. And then we'll try going down that route for profit gain. Man, that frog from the Red Ogre, that was wild. I never knew they dropped it. Absolutely wild. Won the game night and Moors, and I got a special host. Nice! Congratulations. Congratulations. That was awesome. Very, very nice. It's always very fun to hear about your guys' accomplishments. I think someone else entered a tournament or a speed run a while back, and it was fun hearing about it. It was cool. It was very, very cool. Here we go, guys. Let's get going. Here we go, here we go. Block, parry, and dodge. Speedrun was also me. I thought, the one that I'm remembering, I thought it was, not hours, but something else. I could be remembering wrong. I do indeed remember the hours event that they did quite a while ago, I think a few months ago. But I remember someone else entering something. Bump, bump, bump. Wait, what? Okay, cool. I guess the audio was delayed for the W on the feather. Or maybe one of the merchant items. We didn't get 1 mil, so it's not the feather. Here we go, here we go. We gotta wait for... We gotta make sure that everyone's ready. Show me my points. You have 300 exactly. Nightbot posted it up above. What's the cooldown of the say command, by the way? The cooldown of the say command is 3 seconds, I believe. So if you were to use it once, someone would have to wait 3 seconds until someone else's message can be read. And in between, there is a one... I think it's a... I don't remember. I think it's a 1 minute verification moment? I forgot. There's different configurations, and I forgot which ones are where. Let me see. There's a 1 minute for confirmation. There is a 3 second cooldown, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to find it, but I can't. I lost it. I think it's 3 seconds though, which is pretty fine. Pretty fine. All right, you guys ready? Let's get going. There we go. The tower. We can bring this dude backwards. There we go. Can I bribe the little dude? No. Maybe in the future with when we add memberships, but right now you cannot bribe the little dude. Right now, bribing the little dude is not a possibility. What's FF? Fantastic Frontier is an open world adventure game. And in this
Thoughts on water buffaloes.
Wait, what? Thoughts on water buffaloes? It's an animal. It's a adventure game with a lot of content in it. You can go fishing, you can go exploring, fighting, you can go mining, crafting. You can do a lot in the game. This is one of the segments inside of the game, kind of like a dungeon. And it's got some cool stuff. What? I can't really hit him with the salamander. It doesn't hit hard, but can't necessarily hit him. Let me see here. I was trying to hit him with the drifter, but I was worried about the falling acceleration. I was a little bit worried. Why is the screen purple? That's because we're in the tower. We're in the tower. I'm gonna stream open because oh no. Why is my screen purple? Oh, your own screen? I don't know why it's purple. I hope it fixes. Interesting.
So these two friends of mine walked into a bar. They were named Sus.
Yeah, it's like a tint of purple.
They stole all my loot during a game of chess. One used their pawn while the other used their...
Oh no. I'm gonna go for now. Gotta focus on game dev. I wish you the best of luck developing your game. I remember it always being purple. It's like a tint of purple, I believe. Maybe the early floors aren't as purple, but yeah, it's like a tint of purple. Child Eating Simulator was recommended in the Discord song. We've also had Among Us Feet Hangout, so I mean... I think the suggestions are... They're questionable, but I think they all kind of fall into the same category of just weird. Use animal labor. He literally used salamander to fire a monster. Very true. Salamander is a W. Like magenta? It's not dark purple. It's like magenta. It's kind of there. It's kind of there. Isn't like covering your full screen, is it? If it is, then, you know, that'd be an issue. If it's like actually impairing your vision. If it's impacting the gameplay, I would imagine that is an actual bug. Using these points to be able to talk to Will or Waddy instead of Song, because they are better W than Song. They would have to have the stream open. The little dude only gets directed to the stream. It wouldn't get directed to a Discord call. Although I could reroute it so it can, but it would be very difficult to. I could do that. Everything else is normal? Oh yeah, okay. Just a tint of purple on the screen. I think it's fine then. I think you should be fine. There's so many of these dudes. So many of these dudes. Oh, that's not what I had hoped for. I want to try to boost myself, but I think it lagged. Or I need to jump. One or the other. It's on your screen as well? I think we're good. I think we're good. It was always like this. It was always like this. I think W? Should be a W. Yeah, got W. One more segment full of enemies and then we're good. And then we're good. I'm a little bit curious. How's the placement of the little dude? Is he impacting the stream a bit? Should I make him smaller? Move him over? I don't know where I should put him. I think he should be fine there for now, but I think in other games I might have to move him. More purple, the higher the waves. Cool. Oh. Ah. Alright, we good, we good. Someone died immediately? All 3 hearts or only 1 heart? Quote unquote, is it easy to survive to wave to floor 50? Floor 50 is the final boss, so you might want to bail at floor 45. Feels laggy? It could be. It could be. My gun shoots slow. Could be because of all of the monsters. We got a lot of spawn-ins. Huge amount of spawn-ins. Whoa. Alright, we good, we good. Way good. Replace him with Talking Rat. Talking Rat, we would have to get a full new design. It'd be quite a bit of work. Oh no. This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be a major issue. We don't have range per se. Holy crap, FF stream. Yes, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome, hello. I think we might have an issue here. We should have kept the book. Let me see here. The big dude's at below half. So I'm hoping someone else will be able to kind of keep this man. Trying to keep this little man. I'm hoping you can keep him. He could not keep him. Alright, alright. I'm luring them back. I'm luring them back. Oh, big dude. Is that really the best class you have? Yes, it is indeed. Big dude, big dude, big dude, big dude. Best weapon you have, yes. Ah! When are we getting Bubs on stream? I'm not sure. Bubs has everything he needs for streaming. He has his own audio setup now through my configurations. But I don't know. As for Bubs, currently I'm planning to record with him tomorrow for his little co-op series, the Nobody Saves the World. But other than that, Bubs, I don't think he has any plans for streaming. Because our times are kind of chaotic. Our times are very chaotic to manage. However, he is planning some more content, like Pizza Tower. I think he has plans to do Pizza Tower and a few other games, but I'm not sure. Shared channel? No. It's kind of more like he can do content if he wants and I'll toss it up on the channel. It isn't like a full shared thing. It's more like it's a group of friends all doing whatever the hell they want. It's kind of more like that. But overall, I have the higher management and authority. Because if not, we would have a lot of security issues. We would have a lot of vulnerabilities everywhere. Security is one of the massive major things. Especially for small stuff like the Discord server. The Discord server is like managed by like the smallest of groups of people. It's silly. Can you beat Minesweeper? Minesweeper is a fun game. I don't think I ever played a full game though. Is it you at the bottom right? No, that's our new addition to the streams. That is called Little Dude. You can make him chat. If you're in our Discord server, we have a list of commands that are new. And you can use them during streams if you want. I'll add the list of commands and all the information possibly by next stream. I just gotta work out some detailed information for the channel itself before I can fully commit and add them to like the description. There's a few things I gotta edit. His name is Little Dude for the time being. Will is a moderation god, not gonna lie. Will is the moderation deity of the underworld. He will have no mercy. I hate these dudes. I'm on 1 life. If we take L, that's alright. We just go back to the overworld and we grind other aspects of the game. Because we need a lot. We need new armor extremely badly. New armor is heavily needed. Fighting Mr. 50. I plan to, but I don't think I'll get a W. If a W doesn't happen, that's alright. That's alright. We just reroll. Moderation tyrant. Alright. I gambled. I gambled enough. I gambled enough. I don't want to play with the big man. Big man is scary. DPS, DPS. Here we go. Didn't Will make a whole program to delete raids in the Discord server? No! Discord did that on their own. Discord has raid moderation, and we have a few bots to help out with spam, bypass, links, raids, etc, etc. We have a lot of different methods of combating issues in the Discord server. If we wanted to, we can lock the whole server super easily. We can also ban people super easily. There's, I think, 1 or 2 systems full of chat logs. There's a lot, there's a lot. There's a hefty amount of work put into the Discord server. Even though it looks like we don't update it that much, we do clean it up every once in a while. I cleaned it up today! I'm happy I cleaned it up. I hate the Discord server design. It gets messy every time we change one thing. I didn't become a VTuber, not yet. Soon. Oh my god. Have you thought of making a progression playlist on a game like Noob to Pro with episodes? It's interesting. It's an interesting idea. It's a little bit challenging of an idea because games like Fantastic Frontier, for example, the games that we're used to, adventure games and roguelikes, are extremely lengthy for progression-wise, and live service games, Roblox games, which constantly get updated and updated, would be never-ending. So, to some extent, those are kind of impossible for like a full-on end conclusion. However, on the channel, there are helpful guides on different games if you do need some help on stuff. But as for stuff like that, I think the closest we have is regarding Blocks cards. The game Blocks cards has the most amount of content that is like new player guide or starting from zero and like progressing. There's a lot on that game. There's a lot of content of that game. I hope that answers the question. But oh, we do have a ton of playlists. We do indeed have a ton of playlists that are pretty specific and detailed on different content. Melee is objectively bad in this game, I swear. Oh no. I don't think I did that with Vesteria. Vesteria, I've done content on, but I don't think I did multiple playthroughs. Maybe 2 playthroughs, but I can't remember. Melee is good. Melee is indeed good. Just having ranged weapons is a little bit better for safety concerns. But Melee is really, really good still. Lifesteal build, he has one-shotted Pens of Prey. Full water guild armor and coin scythe immortal. Wild. Do not have enough attention span for this game. Melee good, but Glock funny. It really is. Oh no. FF PvP. Wild. Absolutely wild. I don't think anyone does PvP in FF due to the player count. Maybe there are a few people who do. It's like super rare. At least it feels rare, you know? Can't wait to use an op. Going down mid. Scoped with an op. Oh no. What armor are you currently aiming for? Right now I'm just looking for something better with either magic or something that does all traits. Because my armor sucks right now. So mainly focusing on all traits, I guess. Something like the... I forgot what they were called. I have the tabs still. Let me find it. The Spectral Vanguard armor set is something I'm looking at. But it's going to be expensive as hell. Very, very expensive. Do you play any fighting games off Roblox, or are you not a fighting game guy? I used to play King of Fighters and another game, but I forgot the name of it. But I never got into fighting games, if that's what you mean. Like 2D fighters, 3D fighters kind of thing. The most I've had fun with for fighting games would be 3D fighting games. Old games like Rumble Fighters and Lost Saga. Additionally, newer games like DKO, Divine Knockout, pretty fun. Multiversus was a fun little experience, but other than that, I'm not fully into fighting games. They're very, very fun, but I can't get into combo setup games. Guilty Gear, Street Fighter? I think Street Fighter, but not Guilty Gear. Both of those had collaborations with Lost Saga. Lost Saga collaborated with a lot of other fighting games. And then I think only the Korean servers are still up. The NA servers got ruined. I think the Indonesian servers might be up for Lost Saga, but I don't remember. But the connections are horrendous. It became a pay-to-win hellfest. Guilty Gear kinda sus. What does that mean? Oh no. Hypixel Skyblock stream? I don't think that's gonna be a... we would need a lot of support to get that confirmed as a stream. We're Lil Dude friend. We could add friend to Lil Dude. We could. Let me finish killing the rat, and then I'll add the little friend for the Lil Dude. He has perished. He is vanquished. No one is using TTS now. Real. Absolutely real. Are we at 45? Completed? Yeah. What do we get? Alright, I'm sorry to say, but I think I'm gonna... Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I saw the rewards. I'm leaving. I saw the rewards. It might not be the best, but they sure could be way better than what I got. Oh my god. 400 points. Jeez. That's so many. Let me make sure this is connected. Okay, that's connected. I had to make sure the audio is connected to Roblox because Roblox has a panic attack with audio. Absolutely. Whoa, man got the drip. I can't put the fire emoji. Wait, I actually can't. Oh, there it is, there it is. I found the fire emoji. The UI wouldn't pop up for me. Yo! Check that out. And then we also got a bird feather, so I mean, that's pretty cool. 400 is like 8 TTS. We might rebalance it. We just might. Because some of you guys are indeed very dedicated to streams. You know, some of you hang out for very long times. Some of you don't, so we might rebalance the initial values later on. For now, I'm keeping it at 50 for funsies while we're experimenting, but later on, definitely we might. Alright, let's see here. Let me see here. Do we get rid of this? Magic? That's torso. We have 75 torso and endurance and armor. I think this one we can sell? That one looks cool though. That one does look cool. I'm more of a red person. I don't really like the blue. The blue is a little bit too ocean kind of blue. It isn't like doesn't really pair well. I think I like this more. Let's see the other thing. Detour cone. Hat? I think it's a hat. Wait, hold on. That might be way better. Provides melee and ranged and armor. 14 armor, 75 both. Armor, that would be all magic and endurance. I think this is better for the salamander. The salamander draws from all of the attributes, I believe. So I think that would be way better. We'll equip it. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. We got an upgrade. And if it isn't, then, you know, it still doesn't matter. The Salamander's all types, so it should get a buff regardless. And we can just go into one of the other paths if we really need to. You're not ranged? Salamander's all type, though. Salamander is all type. Oh, we do have this. It's melee magic. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're not ranged as all, but this is melee, so I guess that counts. Yeah, I forgot about that. The melee is a bonus. The melee is indeed a bonus. 75 compared to 60. 75 compared to 70. And it draws from both magic and melee, I believe. Maybe just magic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You should do another 10-hour debulking stream so I can have that many points. No, is points for just every message or like how many words are typed? It's for every message. It doesn't matter on the length of the message, I believe. I believe. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll just swap this out if we really need to. I'm thinking about it now. We haven't used this in quite a while, but its overall damage is 500, so I think regardless it's good. I think this is good regardless. Let's go try this on a dice dragon. We'll probably get crippled. Oh, sell. All right. We sell. Feather, actually, all right. Construct, I'm gonna sell. We're going up in the world. How when we sell? We're almost at 3 mils, so that's a W. You got the torso? That's a W. Rocket jump with salamander. That's a little bit too high, but it works. It does work. Here we go, here we go. No dragon? No dice dragon. Should I get into this grindy game? It's a very good game. I would recommend it if you're looking for something. But totally up to you, totally. Oh, dice dragon. I wanted to midair. Uh-oh. Let me see if we can just ledge here. Let me see if I can find a spot. I'm looking for a spot that we won't get, you know, hit by the laser beam, but we can still whack him with the sword. Where's that firefly? Hold on, dragon. I need the firefly. Okay, okay. Over here, dice dragon. There you go. There we go. I think we're good. I think the dice dragon might just be a little stuck. Just a little bit. Get over here, little dude. A little bit closer. I think that's fine. Yeah, it still does a high amount of damage regardless. Regardless, way high damage still. How do you get the white and black salamander eggs? The white one is only from the deli. The black one, I believe, is in the nightmare somewheres, but I don't remember where. The golden one is from the green golem or no legs, I believe. I forgot what specifically is for the black salamander, though. Deli. The deli, this is exclusive to the deli, the white salamander. Same with the crown. The crown and the white salamander are the only two items that are 100% restricted to the deli. I want to get the crown because of that, before the update rolls out. If I can. If I can. Just a little cosmetic, but it'd be cool. Hell. Indeed. Made my character a woman without knowing it. I don't know how to change appearance. I don't recall if there's a way for gender. I wish you the best of luck. There's a firefly. No! You can use a heavy for easy 600 damage. Real. Alright, let's go explore. Let's go explore. Hello there, sir. I wanted to go up. Does it actually impact where I aim with mouse? Huh. I guess it does. We're gonna go visit the pit. And then from the pit, we're going to the back of Toppletown. And we're going to see if we spot the rabbit hole. If we do, we're going to take a detour, go fishing a little bit. And then by nighttime, we'll head to Topple and sell, or we'll head to Black Rock. Black Rock will be our end destination, and then we'll head to Topple to sell. At least that's the plan. We might go visit the Toad to get a new quest, since we have the feather. What are the best things from the deli? There are 2 armor sets at the deli that are super good. The white salamander is super good, and if you're a new character, I think a lot of stuff is super good. Other than that, mainly the salamander. On the wiki page, there's a full list of items if you need. If you need. Did the fog bug still work? It does, it does. It still works, I believe. I haven't tried it, but I think someone in our server did it, and I think it worked. Whoa! Do you guys see that? Look at that bird! I have no way of... Please, bird. Please, no, bird! Goodbye, bird. I don't see a genie, I don't see a frog, and I don't see any rare enemies here. So I think we'll head on. We'll head on. The reason I'm coming to the pits is so I can see if there's a frog. Alright, something got flagged. False positive. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's a false positive. But... I don't know where the false positive is. Oh, hey, look, a genie. Oh, there goes the genie. Whenever the little dude flags something, he'll say beep. I think some of the emojis are false positives. We tested it during the last stream, and you can't use the pointing emojis for some reason. I might alter that just a little bit, because it's very unexpected. The original message was, quote-unquote, Black Rock is a fighting reference. Real. Stopwatch, 4 o'clock. Clock, 4-2 o'clock. Clock, 2-3 o'clock. Clock, 3, 1 o'clock, clock 1. Oh, no. That's 100% a false positive, but it's silly. There's a portal? Oh, yeah, that thing. Let's see here. We're looking for the rabbit hole. Alongside any giants would be awesome. Orb portal. I'm broke as hell. I can't go into the orb portal. I am broke. I don't see anything cool. No enemies. I don't see a giant, I believe giant deer, and I don't see a woodland giant, I think is what it was called. Nothing cool. I also don't see Gumbo. Gumbo, I commonly see in this area. Please, just do no fog glitch. This is gonna take a century. Maybe. Maybe. If we do tower again, then it'll be a waste. And I think if we go to island, it'll be a waste as well. However, a red ogre. No! God damn it. Alright, someone has no fog on, so I'm gonna let them lead. Won't be a waste if we go to island, tested it? Okay. What is Strange Ren and why is he selling overpriced stuff? He is a shop, a merchant. He is a merchant. Man, the red ogre. The red ogre. That was wild getting that frog earlier. Absolutely wild. We made it back to Topple, no rabbit hole on our journey. Nothing else rare though as well. No giants. I am super surprised. 3 fireflies. I mean, that's a W. Stole the fireflies. Are you guys in a VIP server? Yes, we are. I forgot to link it, didn't I? Uh-oh. Let me grab that. Let me grab it. Let me see here. I'm looking for where I put it. I found it. I think I found it. It should be this. Why all his stuff sells suck? I don't know. No rabbit hole. L. Massive L. There we go. There we go. Absolute massive L. El momento. Let's get going. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we actually see a rabbit hole. So I think instead we'll just head to the Toad, refresh the quests, and we'll check around Blackrock. We'll check around Blackrock for anything cool. I can't run a scam. What do you mean? We made it to farm. That is not the direction I expected. Wish I do when I first start the game. There's a lot of things you can do. Over near the farm, you can do a quest. You can get some areas that you can plant stuff. You can fight enemies. You can go mining for armor. You can mine gems such as emeralds and rubies for a quick profit. You can go fishing for a quick profit. Up on the hill on Toppletown, there's a fisherman. Literally everything in the game leads to endgame items. Fishing, if you fish up a treasure chest, you can get endgame items. If you find a present randomly on the ground in somewheres in the world, you'll get an endgame item, maybe. There's so much that just entangles this game that you can literally do anything and you'll get a profit somewheres. This is wild. Gun Quest is definitely recommended. Gun Quest, get a firearm immediately. The downside is you got to buy ammunition, but the benefit is you have a ranged attack. So if you're super new with your low health bar, you won't have to worry too much. Right here is an emerald. They sell for quite a bit. And you can do the spider boss, which is this, while being safe with a gun. Although it is recommended going to magic if you're gonna play it safe like that early. So the grind becomes real. But there's a lot in the game. Huge amount. Melee is the safest, no cap. I believe it, but it's kind of hard starting out early though. Because you need a full armor set, you need a melee weapon, and then you need health on top of that. And if you don't have endurance or enough defense, you can just get one hit pretty easily. Compared to if you have some mobility and maybe something ranged, then you can just hover around like so. You can still hover around with... Man, there's absolutely nothing. You can still hover around without magic, but mobility kind of is very, very helpful. What's the most life-risking class? Melee. You hug everything. I would say melee. Even though the defense is pretty good and some different items can be very beneficial, I'm afraid to hug enemies. There's a Beyblade man and a giant, but you didn't read the message. Oh, I miss it. Oh well, oh well. We're going to the Toad so we can redo the quest. We're going to the Toad. What is all the classes? Ranged, magic, melee. That is all. The three pillars of society. The 3 pillars. Once you get endgame, there's armor that encompasses all 3 of the types, and then you can just do whatever you want, kind of thing. Man's got no legs. I don't remember where the toad is at. Oh, I went to the sun, didn't I? My bad. Looking for the little hole. I'm not sure where. Man's got no legs. No legs at all. There's a thing that, for the other quest. Is that the hole? No, not the hole. Catching fish is a good way to get some cash. If you get a treasure chest, you could open it and possibly get something good. There's different rarities of treasure chests as well, which is pretty awesome. I need a new task. Let's see what we got. What? Plunger colony. What? What is that item, though? Monocle? What the hell is a monocle? I don't think I've ever seen that item. I've seen the plungers. I have no recollection of where the plungers are, but... Huh. Dragonfish. Dragon. Uh-oh, we want to go home. I don't know where the plungers are. Monocle is 30 magic and ranged. That's pretty cool. Is it like a miscellaneous? If so, that'd be awesome. Miscellaneous is pretty alright. If I can swap it out. I forgot what I had. I'm gonna grab some items while we're here and then we'll head on. Plunger. Where is it? 382 points. That was massive. Find the blue things on trees? Real? I thought they were gonna be like the ocean shore, but alright. I'll check on the trees. Wendelli. Go to the center of the island? Alright, alright. Once it hits nighttime, I'm bailing. I don't want to play with the ghosts. The ghosts suck. The ghosts absolutely suck. I believe that sells for a bit. Same with the Dreamcatcher up there. Hold on, guys. I'm getting greedy. Oh, not a Dreamcatcher. That's a charm. That's a... On the trees? Oh, no. Wait, what the hell is that? Fireflies! Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, what? I didn't know they damaged. I'm getting out of here. This area sucks. I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, whoa, new item. Alright, we made a little bit of cash. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh, no. Plungers, the plungers. Stick is awesome, but I only have a 78. I need like what, 150? Yeah. Or 250, I don't remember. I forgot what initial amount. So I'm like halfway there if it's about 150. Hefty amount if it's 250. I'm heading over to Blackrock just to find some rare enemies if I can. And see if we can farm. See if we can farm. You know, it'd be awesome if we found a otherworldly gift. That'd be really awesome. Sadly, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I got endgame armor from fishing. Did you actually? That's awesome. Very, very awesome. Just notice this game's map style kind of looks like Vesteria. Kind of. This area is a little bit more detailed. This game is blocky. Very, very blocky. Very, very blocky. There's a big giant knight. FF better. FF's art style, very, very unique. I do love it. What the hell is that? Ghost is killing while teleporting. No! We're losing one to a ghost. At a game of his endgame, it says 55 plus damage to all types. Yo! All types! That's great. That's absolutely great if you're just starting. You can go any route you want, practically. That's awesome. All types is a massive W. A few weapons work with dual type or all type. Salamanders work with all type, I believe. And the little weapon here is a melee magic, I believe. There's a few other examples, but I forgot them. The wiki has detailed info. Otherworld present, scam me. It's a free armor set. It's still a good profit. You can sell it. It's still good, I promise. Just sell it. Sell it if you don't need it. Profits everywhere. Let's see if we can find the otherworldly knight. I see the little dude down there, but I'm not necessarily looking for him. I'm grinding the points. If that's your first message, you didn't grind anything. Just a heads up. It only counts after your first message. I'm saying it because that's the only first notice I saw of you being around here. Just a heads up, just a heads up. Two guy got same armor set in the near time, the W. Red bean! Very cool. I can't find otherworldly knight or anything fun. 12 points. The W. That's like one message, 1 minute, and initial chat message. You should farm noble blue seeds. You can buy them for 100k each and sell them for 150k. Grows in 2 hours. Really good for fast money while you're grinding. I thought about doing that, but I'm a little bit... I never had items for quick mobility. I got this recently. And I've been focusing on getting my character a little bit better for bosses and stuff in the nightmare. So I just haven't had the time. I have considered it though. Have indeed. I probably will. I probably will soon. But for now, I'm kinda just going around. Okay, I did have that one. Ah, it's so bright. From Item Asylum. Always pick power song if Noble Blue Seed. Noble Blue Seed is scary. We haven't found a single enemy that... Wait, what the hell? Nice hat. You're gonna steal it. Man is getting ready to steal it. I don't know who got it. They stole it. They quite literally stole it. That is an insane hat. I've never actually seen the hat on a person, so that is pretty cool to see. The absolute extent of the height of it. Never saw an actual player wear it. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Pretty cool though. Pretty awesome. No rare enemies. We've had odd luck. We've had common enemies drop us some of the wildest of items. And we've had the world give us absolute garbage in terms of, you know, spawns. No giant at all. They're like the easiest to spot. Oh no. I don't see any of the spinners. I don't see giants. I don't see the funny music dude. No knight either, otherworldly knight. I am so sad. Got a frog from fishing. Nice. Was it a cage frog? If so, that's pretty wild if so. Did it look like this? Let me see if I got it. I think it appears in here. Yeah. Was it this one? If so, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, spawn-wise, we had bad luck spawn-wise. Absolutely nothing. I'm curious if any one of you guys have no fog. I think we farm rabbit hole. I think looking for rabbit hole for quick profit would be W. Rabbit hole. Rabbit hole is a pain to look for. Frog orthodoxia. This guy mid-game by fishing for 5 minutes is W. If the frog that you got, it looks exactly like this one, save it. Save it. If it looks exactly like the one I showed you, you want to save it. Although I have my doubts because I don't remember. I honestly don't remember information about the frog appearing from fishing. Fishing has a stupidly large pool of items, but I genuinely don't remember the frog being one of those items. I usually just look for the frog in the world. Frog. Selling the frog is definitely viable. 100% viable. But if he wants like RNG for an armor set or something, then it might be good. Or like a rare item. We got the 1 mil feather earlier, so it was a pretty good trade. Over in this area, there's a storage unit that you can put some items in if you don't have a property. If you want to buy a property, you can buy the cheapest one right here. And inside there's storage units that you can use, which is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Near the red ant area down by the beach. Alright, I'll head over there. I'll head over there. Cage frog, massive, massive W. I just skipped to mid game. Yeah, pretty much, kind of. You got really good RNG. You got a very expensive frog, and you got a really very, very, very helpful armor set that uses all types. Usually armor sets early game just focus on one type. And like low values, like 10 melee damage, for example. So all type is a really good W if you want to experiment with stuff. Look at DM. I'll check DM soon. Let me find rabbit hole. Oh, maybe the DM is rabbit hole. Let me see. Let me see. What is that sound? I don't see rabbit hole in the image. Am I in the wrong area? What's hitting me? Could have sold my chest for 3 million. There's no way you got a chest that good, did you? That'd be insane if so. That would be an awesome grab. 100% an awesome grab. I think that was hitting me. What? That's so far away. I'm looking for rabbit hole. Blue chest worth 3 mil. Wild. Was the Fortnite battle pass in the chest? God, I wish. I don't see... I'm over at Red Hill. Let me see here. Back again. Welcome back. We're at Red Ant Cove. No little rabbit hole. Oh, over here? There we go. Whoa! Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. This area is awesome. I love the design of this area, but it gives me panic attacks because of the boss. The boss is scary. I'm not fighting the boss if I get cool items. Funky Driftlander from a grand chest. There's no way you got that. Did you actually? That's insane. That is such a good item. There's no way. If it actually happens, send me an image. I want to see that. That is so cool. I'm fishing away from you guys. You guys are way too close. No way. Send me a picture. That is the biggest W if you got all of that this early. Only good games have the battle pass. Real. Man's got god luck. He's been blessed by all of the deities above us. Man was actually blessed by the creator himself. You sold it? No. It's impossible. It's bait. Guys, it's gotta be bait. It's gotta be bait. Guys, it's a little bit sus about his achievements thus far. It's gotta be... Treasure Chaz W. Hello and welcome to... Yo, you have a nice hat. You have nice drip. Holy crap. Nice outfit. That genuinely looks cool. I don't think it's crab armor, but it kind of looks like it. The pants look like the crab armor, but I think crab armor has a light blue design with the red. If I remember correctly, it's like a coral red with blue. Could be wrong. It's from Delhi, the armor? Okay, okay. Drake suit. Okay, that's awesome. I was trying to get the armor sets from the Delhi, but I've had no luck so far. No luck, no luck. The masturbator. No. Does this game have mobile support? I'm not sure. I don't think so, but you never know. Whoa, man got blue chest. W. Massive W. Congrats on that W. Man got blue chest. Oh my god. That's an insane W. 1 mil profit. Massive, massive. Whoa! Second chest. All right. I'm happy. Pretty good. Can we play Raising Kenny? No. Not this stream, at least. Not at all for this stream. Sir, please. I'm fishing over here. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow. Yes, the actual Fantastic Frontier stream is tomorrow. This one was mostly another test run for the little dude. But the actual Fantastic Frontier stream is gonna be tomorrow. This one's kind of like a relaxing, I get to have fun on my day off kind of stream. We're still keeping the stream plans. It would be dumb to not keep the stream plan. Sir, can you please keep at a distance? Fish in Deep Ocean, 9 hours a day. W. What are you doing? I am fishing. Unless you mean someone else. Must become one with the fish. Wah, wah. You can solo Parasite just by eating shrimps. Actually? That's wild. For health regain, that is wild if so. I would imagine you need some minimum defense though, or health requirement. To like, you know, tank a hit or two. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Song, please, Deep Woken stream. Gonna use it for point grinding. No! We banned Deep Woken from streams. You guys voted for it. Remember that vote over in the Discord? You guys chose its fate. 600 health and 80 armor. Well, that's quite a heal. I think my armor's only like 30 or something. I have reduction of 60. I guess that's my armor. I think that's my armor. Yeah, that's my armor. Vote doesn't exist. Oh no. I play a video game. 45 hours a day and sleep for 12 hours. The W. Shrimp. You guys are telling me that this shrimp fried my rice? There is no way. There's this necklace that gives 40 sight and emits a glow-in-the-dark areas. The glow still works on vanity. Cool! That'd actually be pretty interesting to grab. Whoa! Slime Island. Slime. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That soon? Treasure chest. I moved my hand to my phone and I saw the particle effect. I was... Whoa. It's like a panic attack. Can you fish a turtle IRL? I think PETA would have a panic attack if I did that. I'd get flagged for animal cruelty. I wouldn't want to mess with wildlife IRL. Especially turtles. Some turtles are not like fish. Some fish, like carp, are very harsh on environments in different regions. So like you can freely fish them up and hunt them. And there's some laws in some regions in the world where it's actually recommended that you kill on sight if a species is ruining an ecosystem. But turtles are a different type of animal. They're on the different side of the spectrum. They're ones that you got to be more careful with. I wouldn't want to hurt a turtle. We got this, a grand treasure chest. Should we open it? It sells for 50k. 99% of all gamblers quit before they make it big. Let's open it. Turtles suck? No. No. Whoa! That's like 50k, isn't it? That's awesome. No, it's 5k. It's not awesome. That's 50k. Okay, we took an L on this one, but we got a massive W on this one. Oh, no. Ah, God damn it. That's not lucky. It's not even a... if it was like a equipment, it would be fun to have. I don't think that's a W. We broke even on that one, but I'm happy. I'm happy. I guess it was profitable. It was profitable. It was a good haul. Opening was a W. We got like a small profit of what? An estimate of 40,000, maybe around 30,000. Which is not bad. Not bad at all from the opening the chest. Pretty good. 100k profit. That's if you don't deduct. You gotta think about the initial values. The chests alone were 80. And after the heirlooms, it's a 20 profit. And then the smalls are about a 10 to 15k. So it's around 35k profit off of opening. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's go look around. During the night, we'll go hunt. Had a choice between solving world hunger and making all the turtles extinct. No, not the turtles. Think positives. Sometimes you gotta think realistically when it comes to gambling. When you make it big, make sure you pull out before you lose it all. If you lose all of your winnings, you're back at square one. 99% of all gamblers quit before they make it big. But if you make it big just to lose it all, you've made it nowheres. Oh no. Absolute downfall. Oh no. Parasite was almost dead. You guys L? Oh no. Did you guys L fighting Parasite? That would have been massive profit if so. I hope you guys got a W. No? You guys W? Oh, W! You guys W'd. Massive W. Massive, massive W. I'm collecting fireflies. Absolute W. I would have stayed, but I was worried about the treasure chest. I didn't know the value of the treasure chest. Everyone left. I'm still... I'm still fishing. The rabbit hole teleported, so I gotta find it again. So I figure I just go to Blackrock and wait for morning. Because I think it teleports... It does its final segment in morning. I think. So I figure I just wait for it. I'm looking for the giant otherworldly knight. I haven't seen one in quite a long time. Let's see what we can find over here. Only moves after it turns night. Well, it's already night, so it's probably somewhere else now. It's probably somewhere else. Ah, no night. Did I hear a ghost? Oh. So you can search. I guess I'm searching near Blackrock then. I don't see it at Blackrock. I hear the humming noise. Is that him? If so, that's cool. Oh, maybe it's us activating the ability. I never noticed the humming noise. I thought it was a ghost. That's alright. That's alright of an enemy. If we get the outfit, then we can make a small profit of about, what, 30k almost? Pretty alright. We didn't get a profit. Is passive income 1 point per minute? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't know how frequent it is, though. Like, I don't know what the in-between is. Like, how much time you can AFK between. Like, if you bell and then, let's say, 10 minutes are up. I don't know if afterwards it would count. I don't know, you know. When it considers no more. When it considers. Whoa! W! What the hell was that? Massive. No! I'm bringing it to you. Oh no. I'm a little bit worried. I don't want to get hit by him, but I don't want him to fling, you know? Let him cook. Rich man's delight, and we got the hat. Pretty alright, pretty alright. Getting the hammer as well would have been a W, but that's pretty awesome as well. Jade Hammer Guy is at his ultimate form. Man was warping through 5 different dimensions. He truly is on a different level than us. 502 points, that is an insane amount. That's a hefty amount. Huge, hefty amount. Ah! Little dog. Alright, let's go explore for the rabbit hole. Let's explore. Looking around, this might be a horrible area. I'm considering doing the no fog, so we can kind of find it easily. Oh, wait. While we're here, we can go to the island. I forgot about our quest. I wanted to see what the monocle was. Otherworldly night? Real? Near us? I don't think a spawn is here. What the hell was that sound? Everyone should grind the rabbit hole because it will make a lot of profit. Rabbit hole is a massive W. What's an invention you wish you had? An invention? I wish I had a... like something that's already existing in the world. Like, let's say, man, I wish I had this really awesome gaming PC. Or something that's fake and not yet developed, but I wish I had it. Something that has yet to be created. Oh. Little dude plushie. Marketable plushie. They turned him into a marketable plushie. No! I don't know if you saw it, Smug, but there was a Fumo discussion with his design. There was indeed a Fumo discussion. It was very silly. It almost worked, but it looked odd. It looked very odd. Near Blue Ogre Camp. Special enemy near Blue Ogre Camp. Okay. I head to Blue Ogre Camp before I showed the Fumo. I'll show the Fumo on stream again, but let me find that enemy. TP there and just go to right. I'm heading to the Blue Ogre Camp. Wish I had a machine that creates anything out of thin air and can recreate itself, so while living in this, can also solve world hunger and recreate... oh, it recreates itself. You have a Fumo? No. I don't have one. I myself do not have one. I never actually looked into them, like price-wise or where to buy them. Never actually looked at their prices and stuff like that. Where's Blue? Where's the dude? Is that what I think it is? Oh, too high salamander. Alright. We missed out on that. They cost more than a car? How much do they cost? I've never looked at it. I know anime figurines go for a hell of a lot, like in the hundreds even. Like for a small little figurine, but plushies, like Fumos, I figure at most they'd be like $60, kinda. I can't really see it going over like 100 USD or something. Guys, I can't find the otherworldly night. Where is it? Guys. No one said direction. Forest? I was just at the forest. Near Pine Forest. You guys are bad at directions. I was at the forest. Oh no. Somewhere expensive as hell? Like, what would be their price? I would imagine if they're a scarcity item, like a collector item, then yeah, I would imagine older ones would be expensive. Because, you know, a lot of things end up that way. Like,
you must go for 300, 3000.
Between 300 and 3000. Alright. That's way more than I expected, but not at all. Not at all. Too insane. It's insane for, like, the average consumer, but not as heavy collectible as I expected. Not heavy. I mean, I still haven't found the otherworldly. Could have made a profit of 250. I couldn't find the otherworldly. Oh, Parasite. Okay. Are the enemies in this game look so goofy? They are unique. They are wild. What does an average one cost for, though? I'm curious on average. Apple House? All the way over there? Just kill it. I'm going to Toad. Just kill it. I'm done searching. I never knew it was over there. You guys said blue ogre. I searched blue ogre forever. Oh my god. I think 30% damage.
My sprinkler goes like this.
That's a very good sprinkler. I'm pretty sure that means it works.
Like
That was a pretty good sprinkler. It didn't sound like it had any major pauses, so the sprinkler sounds like it's operational. Oh no. This little dude rapping, he was absolute spitting bars. Oh my god. That's one way to use the TTS, I guess. That's indeed one way. Alright, let's grab some loot. Oh! Though. That's wild. Okay, my flight still works. I need to use the salamander up here. Yo, W. I'm grabbing the egg. I'm grabbing the egg. Plunger colony at the very top. Okay, okay. I believe we can open these. Yo, new item. That's a W. We got 2 of them. Alright, that's not bad. It might be the most common egg, but I'm pretty happy it's a new itempedia. Itempedia is a W. How's the little man speaking even though no one's typing in? last minute items before we get out of here. If you're in our Discord server, check the, Whoa, is that what I think it is? No, I don't have any magic books. Day is ruined. If you're in our Discord server, all of the commands are over there. There's only 2 right now, but I'll be adding more for Nightbot later on. I'll add everything in the channel information later on. Once stuff gets a little bit more refined. Let's go back home. Cosmic Ghost Mask, like a 0.1%. Wild. Absolutely wild. Let's look for some enemies that we can fight. Let's keep what we got on hand, I guess. We got around near 100,000, I want to estimate. But I'm not exactly sure on how close that estimate is. One of the top 3 rarest items. Most common ghost mask, white and purple. I got the purple one. I don't know if I have the white one. I think I do. I forgot. Green ghost. No green mask. Oh, where are you shooting at, friend? Mister. We did that joke earlier. Oh no. Greater Dungeon Candy sells for a lot, so I mean, that's a W. Greater Candy is still a W. Dungeon Candy in general. Oh! I thought it was a ghost. I heard the sound again. No gamble. 99% of all gamblers will quit before they make it big. Guys, don't take my advice. Don't gamble. Take my advice on no gambling. Don't take the advice of sticking through with the 1%. Don't gamble. Gamble dumb. And if you play Genshin Impact, it's already too late. I'm looking for the otherworldly. We haven't seen one in forever. I'm so sad. I will gamble. Gamble. Aww. We don't have a gamble command. We don't. I would make sure that we don't have a gamble command if it was a default command. Little dude, should let us gamble with RPS? I would imagine you meant points. I don't think we can do anything else with points. I think points are just kind of attached to the little man. Gamble. I'm not adding a gambling command. Actually, I don't think there's many bots that can connect to YouTube. And if there is, I highly doubt there's a gambling one. Highly doubt. Twitch has a lot of integration with bots. So maybe over on Twitch. Even though it's kind of silly because, you know, Twitch doesn't promote. Does not promote gambling. Mushroom doesn't sell for much is what I remember. I'll drop one of these. Eye of Monstrosity. No! Get out of here. I need my wares. God damn it. That's what I wanted, and that's what I wanted. Red ant eyes, common fish, pincers, trinket. I don't remember if that's valuable. I'll pass it. Here we go. Oh yeah, he can't understand other languages or special characters. He can understand emojis, but he can't understand special characters. He can understand normal characters, like, you know, quotation marks, backslash, period, stuff like that. he can understand. But if it's really, really special, he can't understand it. Yeah, he's limited to English. He's very limited. I read the first 2 words and it's dong check, and I was like, what? Oh my god. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Let me go to Tobble before I check a DM. Oh my god. Look at the message. Do you guys remember that user who would pose bunny? They had the bunny area. Every time they wanted to pose a bunny, they would say bunny check over in the Discord server. And I would be like, all right, because they would have an image. They don't know if moderation team would yell at them. And so I would check before they post it. And I saw dong check and I was like, whoa, wait a second. What? That is absolutely hilarious. The plunger we need to save. Bunnyless, awesome. They're the proud owner of one of the crowns. They're one of the only 5 or 6 people in the Discord who have it, I think. Wow, profits. Bunny area has died. Yeah, it's no longer active.
Dong check, dong check.
Oh no. Little dude, maybe you don't want to say that, little dude. Let's see what we got here. Not much. Alright. I'll head on. Rabbit hole, is that the Ocean Island thing? Died instantly because of Parasite. Ocean Island thing. Still there, only moves at night. Near Blue Ogre. Ocean Island thing. You mean Squidward? If Will was here, Will would have a field day. Will wants to check the Nightbot I was gonna say mod apps, but not mod apps. It's moderation. I have brain rot. I'm thinking about the rabbit hole, and he wants to mess with some of the filters, I think. So the day of reckoning will appear. Did you check message? Not yet. I'll check.
I like feet, I want songs, feet, I want feet, me want feet, I love feet, $.
Oh, okay. I won't judge you, little man. If you like feet, that's all you. I'm not gonna judge you, but other people might. No, do not send any twerking gifs unless it's an Among Us gif. Because, you know, that one's normal. Make little dude... Oh, no. What are you guys doing to the little dude? Squidward Island? We're heading over to Squidward Island. What are you guys doing to the little dude? Among Us. Yeah, it's a normal video. I've seen worse. There's a lot of worse on the internet. One of my favorite gifs are the red and blue Among Us characters making out. It's so hilarious. This is awesome. I want to send it to close friends, but I think everyone else would see it as very, very concerning material. Oh boy. Hello and welcome. I see the @ so I am saying hello back. Mario and Sonic. Mario and Sonic is a classic. They really get into it. Jeez. Mario and Sonic, they start ripping off their shirt and making out. But that one's a classic. That one's silly. Very, very silly. Whoa, it is on Squidward Island. I saw a no video. I saw a video. It's a very silly meme. It's a Mario meme. Maybe it's actually not that bad. It's the Mario and Luigi and I forgot the name of the dude. They're running away from a dude. But the backstory is Luigi ruined a pool. I forgot what it was called though. Thank you. I was sent Among Us twerking, Among Us making out by a person. And I was sent a very concerning Roblox gif. What the hell is that gif? Thank you for the gif, I guess. Somehow that's worse than the Among Us characters making out. I'm Luigi, I'll go down to Mexico. You go down to... I forgot where he says. They're running away from some dude. I forgot his name, though. I forgot his name. Just an interrogation. That's a weird-looking interrogation. Need to see the Lufumo. I put it on stream! I quite literally put it on stream earlier. You missed it then. I'll put it back up. I'll put it back up. It's not an official art. It's just a draft art. It is up on... It's in the top. It's in the top left. It's up there. It's up there. I was gonna make t-shirts of the little dude. But I wanted to make sure they looked good. So I did a local file importer with Roblox Studio. And they were so pixelated. So I scrapped that idea. I didn't want to make the little dude marketable if it was horrendous quality, you know? But it's still an idea. It's an idea. Oh, I looked away for 1 second to remove the Fumo. I'm so sad. I don't think it was running from Brooklyn. Where the hell were Mario and Luigi fleeing to? It was a very silly video. I wasn't our mansion, Luigi. Ruined his pool. Oh no. Start rambling about Among Us. I don't think I can ramble about Among Us. Among Us is a multiplayer deduction game where one player is a imposter while the others are crewmates. It is the task of the crewmates to finish all of their tasks in the map that has been chosen, while the imposter has to blend in with the others and also has to execute the others. They can do such by either murdering them or by voting them out whenever a meeting is called. I don't know how to ramble about Among Us. I tried. I tried. That was as far as I can get. There were flaws. There were flaws. I want to watch that video now. Tell us about how much you love Among Us, the game. Among Us bad. Roblox Studio, not Retro Studio. Wait, what? Hey, can we go to create a tower defense in Retro Studio? In Roblox Studio? Can we go create a tower defense in Roblox Studio? No. This stream is only Fantastic Frontier. Whoa! Grand Treasure Chest. W. We'll see what we get. I don't know if I'm lucky with that one. Sight range. That's interesting. Open. That's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. I'm doing the boss. Have you ever become Lightning McQueen in your dream before? No, but one of my favorite images is Obama driving Lightning McQueen on the racetrack. Top text, please Obama, stop! Stop the car. I think it was something along those lines. And it's so pixelated and grainy that it's amazing. It is a very awesome image. Where the rabbit hole? Squidward. If 8FF streams so we can play Final Fantasy. I've never actually... Stop! Stop, dude. That's my fishing area. Mom said it's my turn to fish here. Ah! I wanted to check the little dude. Let me see here. Oh, you didn't have enough points. Okay, okay. I didn't hear the little dude speak, so I wanted to see if something happened to little dude. I want to make sure your guys' points are being used and not ruined, you know? That's why I wanted to check. Mr. Beast.
Now let's say hypothetically I was the imposter.
Oh no.
How would I get from reactor to medbay in that time span, from which we saw each other, till you found Yellow dead?
Oh no. Something a little sus is occurring. Can you make Pat Lil Dude a command? I sadly cannot. If we had a streaming software like Streamlabs instead of native OBS, then I probably could. I could look for additional plugins on OBS's forums for stuff like that. But for now, no. For now, we don't have that. But we probably could upgrade our streams to do stuff like that, even without Twitch and all that. Twitch just has easier access to like a lot of plugins and bots and stuff. Broke! Oh, they just started. They'll become wealthy soon. They'll become wealthy. Shrimp. Just add... No, I'm not adding gambling. I'm not adding gambling. One of my biggest gripes is influencers influencing their audience in a bad way. There are so many YouTube channels and Twitch streamers that have like a young audience and they'll promote like scam sites and stuff. That's absolutely insane. Gambling is one of the last things I think I will do, if I ever do. I don't think I will ever do. That's just a ouch. That is a way to ruin a full-on community. Gambling, fun to joke about, but still, I wouldn't want to promote it. Even though it's like points for you guys there, it'd be better if you guys didn't lose points. Oh, speaking about points, we're going to be adding some more soon for different things. I think I got to do a little bit more research, but next Sunday, if it isn't a backup day, it'll be a showcase day. And next Sunday, I'll be showcasing another upgrade to our streams. Just a heads up. Speaking of which, if you like this stream, you will get free... No. Make little dude swear and say the most vile things. No, do not corrupt him. Do not corrupt the little man. He just wants to watch the stream. He just wants to watch. Sir, do you mind? Yo, chess. W? I don't know if W. Oh! Baited into false hope. Oh, we gotta check our inventory. I don't know how many more spaces we got. What did I just read in chat? Female Roblox YouTubers out here Roblox gambling websites. What? Promote? Oh, there was a Roblox creator promoting a Roblox site, wasn't there? It was a big controversy, I think, like a few weeks ago. I heard about it. I saw it on Twitter because a few devs were talking about it. I almost forgot about that. I'm like, Roblox? Wait a second, what? The major aspect that I remember about Roblox controversies, one of my favorite little documentaries is by People Make Games. I watched their Steam series with the CS:GO gambling site, and they reference other sites like Roblox gambling as well, and it is wild, absolutely wild. But yeah, I saw about that on Twitter. Some devs were talking about it. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But most of the gambling stuff happens on like games like CS:GO. Games like that over at Valve. At least it looks that way. Massively that way. The market for items on CS:GO is insane. Will we ever watch mini documentaries on stream? I would like to, but I would also like to respect, you know, individual creators' creation. So unless I get permission, I don't want to use up people's content for own gain and content. I would want the appropriate permissions. That's why we haven't done any watch-alongs or anything like that. Because if I do something like that, I could get flagged for it as well. And then it's just bad all around. I don't know if I told you guys this, but we got flagged for music once because of baseplate haywire. It was a very silly situation. And the music was made by a smaller channel. I was so worried. I didn't want to take their content. And I notified the dev team of baseplate haywire about the issue. Because I wasn't sure if they were aware that they had someone else's music. And they were very apologetic. They were awesome. They were awesome about the situation. But definitely with other people's, you know, content, I don't want to take it. The music creator that I mentioned, I'm not going to say who they were because for privacy reasons, but they are extremely talented. I wanted to commission some music for our own streams, but instead baseplate haywire kind of hooked us up. This is very silly. Very silly. Baseplate haywire kind of hooked us up. I wanted to commission music for the longest of time for background music. The best I've got is literally this. Let me see here. Oh, wrong thing. As the only track that remotely works as background music, but if I play this for 7 hours, all of us would go insane. All of us would go insane if I kept this on for 7 hours. It's the only low-tone song that I have. The other one is this one. But this one gets upbeat at the very end. With background music, you kind of have to have it to where it doesn't fully take influence away from the stream. And so I really want to try and commission some music. Put that song in mental. You know the image of a dude sitting in a corner in a full white room and there's like a dark shadow around him? Just play the music over that one image. Oh my god. Oh no. This is horrendous. Put on some Undertale music. Toby Fox openly stated online that he's okay with it. It's funny you mentioned that. We got flagged for the Megalovania track. We got flagged when we did the Undertale series. And I think we got flagged for something in Deltarune, which was very silly. It was only once occurrence, but it was silly seeing it. Ghost! Very silly. Ghostly Remains, W. Put fighting music? I would 100% want to get the permission for fighting music. before I put it on. It's fine if we're in the game, but I wouldn't want to take away their music. The dude's insanely, insanely talented, so, you know. Once again, I want to get permissions before using something. No, like 20 YouTubers who didn't get flagged. I don't know if we still have the flag on, but it's fine regardless. It is fine, because it was like only once. It was only once. Whoa, the man! Oh! No, run, little dude, run! I'll lure him. I'll lure him. Uh-oh. I can't get too close. I'll get that close. I need the alien to get away. There we go, there we go. Save man from Golem. Not Golem, but the little bear. No! He needed drops. What the hell? Ah! It's so bright. Do we have space? We have space. Is the game laggy? I don't know if we picked up everything. I don't see the icons. That was a false copyright. You weren't even supposed to get copyrighted from that. It's not necessarily a copyright. It's just a little... Not a flag. Not like an actual flag, not an actual strike. It was just a notice, a claim. Like, hey, we detected this music from it. Just a heads up, because my wording was incorrect. My wording was totally incorrect with the terminology. The more specific scenario, we got a notice. We didn't actually get hit with something. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. It still impacts a video, I think, but not massively, massively. We do not profit at all. We're in debt. Oh no. Hello and welcome to the stream. Whoa. I thought it was Red Ogre. I got so happy, but it's just your drip. Oh my god. Have you had any pets? Wait, what? Family pets, not individual pets. My family has 2 little budgies, the little birds. 2 little birds. They're old as hell. Very, very old. I think had them for 10 years now. Very, very old little budgies. 1 blue and 1 yellow, with a tint of green on his feathers. Small little birds. Nothing else though. My grandparents had a bunch of animals because they have a open yard. And so they would get kittens. They would get kittens and rabbits. They would get small little animals that hop in their yard because it's so green and spacious with a bunch of plants all around. And we would go over there and sometimes there'd be like a cat, a kitten, a rabbit, something. And if they were super friendly, then, you know, they'd hang around for like a while, or we'd send them to pet areas where they can get homes and stuff like that. Actual maintaining, you know? Because we can't really do much with a litter of cats. But they were always adorable. Very, very adorable. Cats are awesome. Very, very awesome. Ah! Boat. Battle cats. Uh-oh. Ah! We're in the, what? Send them to the meat factory? No. What's your favorite animal song? I like a lot of animals. There's a lot of animals I like. Oh, I think I'm broken. Game broke. Game lagging, game broke. Oh no. Guys, I think we broke the game. Oh no. Guys, we just have to I think we have to break the server real quick. We just have to break the server real quick. We gotta put it down. Oh my god. I like a lot of animals. There's a lot of different animals in the world. Some of them I would, you know, pick up and hug, like a cat. And then some I wouldn't pick up and hug, like a aquatic creature. There's some really fascinating deep sea aquatic creatures. Really, really awesome. This little guy work. He does work. You can see the commands over in our Discord server if you're in it. Oh, little man! Going insane with the background music. What background music? Uh-oh. How's that frontiering going? It is going very good, I think. Okay, it's going. Okay. Roblox audio is still connected. That's a W. That's a W. Little man does work. Little man does work. Oh, there's no more lag. It's so smooth. So smooth. I think for a normal animal, my favorite is a cat. Cat or a rabbit. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Brandy dude, that was a false flag. He won't say the finger pointings. He won't say them. It gets flagged weirdly. That one is a false flag. We tried that in the other stream, and for some reason he won't say it. I'll edit his restrictions later, but for now it is just an issue he has. He's nervous saying that. He's just a little bit nervous. Let me see if I can edit his restrictions. Let me get to a safe spot and I'll look at it. Because right now his moderation is super strict for safety concerns because, you know, he's new. He's new on the job. Gotta give him a moment. He's the new hire. I don't see one thing else, but... I think for now I'm gonna keep it as the only false positive. How long can he say? He can say 250 characters, which is 50 characters above YouTube character limit. So regardless, he can say the maximum amount of characters. Although he can only talk for 1 full minute. I can alter how long he speaks for, but I'd rather not with some of the special characters like backslashes. It gets really lengthy really, really fast. Alright, I'm not seeing any of the plungers. I think we head on. I think we go look for something. I think that's going to be the only false positive that the little man will have and keep. For the sake of moderation, staying sane, I guess. I don't wanna cripple the little dude's moderation too much. Go to PFV1 Rabbit Hole song. Oh, it's gonna be night soon, isn't it? I gotta teleport to Town if so. And then Parasite's gonna take a W off of me. I'll teleport to Temple. If it turns night, then that's gonna be a El Momento. But we gotta sell. Ah! We have like over 100k on us. I am wealthy. Absolutely wealthy in the points. W. Wow. Bum bum bum. Little Forest. We lost the other plunger, didn't we? Or did I accidentally sell it previously? I think we lost it against Parasite, didn't we? Did I put it away? I don't think I put it away. Let me see here. Okay, not in that one. Whoops. There we go. Sell the keys? No. Never. You can't force me. I'm gonna keep the keys forever. Forever. Yeah, I sold it. I sold it or I died with it. Alright, let's get going. When are you progressing in Nightmare? I'm gonna be progressing in Nightmare when we get a little bit more armor. Armor and wealth. Ah, it's night approaching. Where am I going? I see frog. Present? Where? I am at Town. Topple? I don't see it. Topple Village or Topple Town? Oh, I see, I see. Yo, W, I can't collect it. Lucky, it's... It's not good. It's on par with ours. It's really on par with ours. It's just a range variant. Oh, it sells for a lot though. That's a W. Do you reach out from the overlay or the text box? Text box. The overlay is super far away for OBS if I were to read it. So I have a, with YouTube, you can pop out the chat and have it as its own window, which is what is projecting as an overlay for the stream. But for me, I have the window very close to me on my second monitor. First monitor is the game, second monitor is all of the software that I need. All of the software. I'm going to Blackrock. I'm gonna go find an enemy. And if we find the rabbit hole, that'll be a W. Strange man. It's not nice calling a man strange. Alright, let's go to Blackrock. I used to think they saw the game exactly as we saw the stream. No, a lot of streamers have dual setups or 3 monitor setups. Rarely 4 monitor setup. But 4 monitors isn't fully needed. You could do a display from OBS to self if you had like 1 monitor and you really needed to for some reason. But for the most part, the overlay on OBS just hinders performance. So it's actually recommended that you don't have a preview when you stream. But I kind of need a preview when I stream. Because I'm always adding stuff on screen. And I have a lot put on OBS. I have a lot, so I gotta make sure stuff works. Plus it's pretty fun seeing what I have on stream. Like the little spinning rat in the top corner sometimes. There we go. Six monitors would be wild. Absolutely wild. I've thought about getting a 3rd monitor, but I don't think I'll ever get a 3rd monitor anytime soon. Will has a 3rd monitor set up, I think. I am jealous. But I don't think I have the room for a 3rd monitor. I would need an actual mount, and then that's additional cost. That's spooky. That's spooky. I would need a back arm. Back arm, all of the securing attachments. And then all of the wiring would be a pain. Actually, I don't know if I can wire that. I would need to daisy chain it, connecting to the other monitors. Wow. That doesn't sound like fun. I'm looking around for anything cool, but I don't see anything cool.
The ting goes skra, pap pap
Nice.
car skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow doom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poo.
Absolute fire, little dude. Thank you, little dude. That is a very, very, very insanely old meme. I didn't think I would ever hear that again. I'm kind of astonished. Oh, it didn't. Ancient seal? Seals for... Oh, no. Alright, little dude. I will let you... But no more after the L's. Quote unquote wasn't me. It was. I can say. It literally was you. Oh my god. Make little dude trade points. I can't. I would need to. I would need actual... Whoa, what? Oh, did you mean wasn't me for the PvP? Okay, okay. I'm not worried about the PvP. I thought you meant the little dude. I was like, whoa. I think all I lost was an ancient seal. So I lost nothing. I thought it was referring to the little dude. I was like, yeah, it was you. I wasn't even concerned about the game. I was concerned about Lil Man. Speaking about Lil Man, I haven't seen a frog in a while. Frog RNG. No frog. Day ruined. No good RNG. We haven't found much. 150 Firefly or 250? I don't remember the amount that is highly recommended for like the best of loot. But I am getting close to 150. 150? Alright, alright. Trading all streams I don't care about as a point range. At least you're here. I am happy you are here. Oh. I'm probably gonna boost the point values. I'm probably gonna alter them. I think I'm gonna alter the cost to 100 maybe. Oh! Present RNG up. Probably gonna make the cost 100 and increase a few other things. Whoa, interesting armor, but I don't think it's good. 250? Not 250. Present RNG W. Garden Weller? What's a Garden Weller? I don't know all of the armor by name. I don't know the armor names. 100 point value for small man. I got off track. For price of TTS, and then I think we should be fine. I'm not sure. I don't know what the armor is like stat-wise and stuff. Garden Weller. Garden Weller? Oh, your armor. Okay, I see, I see. It's not that great compared to mine. It's better because of all types, but it's still kind of bad. It's good for all type, but it's a middle ground. It is indeed a middle ground. It doesn't look drippy. It looks bad. Should give 10 points to whoever wins a qualifier. So, I have a little bit of a background story. Before the stream, I tried looking into the files to see if I could manually adjust point values. However, I could not. Or I just could not find. But I did look into the files of the little dude. For the actual software. If it's connected to Nightbot, that's going to be heavily interesting. But I highly, highly doubt it's connected to Nightbot. But I am curious about it. Can do that with the command. If you guys provide me proof, I will check out the proof, like a video tutorial. Let me see here. I am looking for the rabbit hole again. Fishing seems to be a nice passive W. A nice W. What? I'm looking around. I'm looking around. I don't see rabbit. Sadly. Sadly, no rabbit. If someone knows the location of rabbit, that'd be good. I see you guys planning to do tower. I'd be up to doing up to 45. If I get trash, I'd be up to going to 50. But I think my armor set is still horrendous. We got like one upgrade, but I still think my armor set is horrendous for the battles. Absolutely garbage. I'd be up for tower, but for now, I look for rabbit. Do no fog glitch? I would, but if we're teleporting to different areas, then it's kind of useless. Because I think it disappears if you teleport. Just watch a tutorial of how to dodge Mr. 58 attacks. Oh, no. Thought a bush was a rabbit hole. It was an imposter. Oh, ogre! Haven't seen a green ogre in a while. We saw one at nighttime when traveling, but I don't actually find them that often. They're like in one specific region. Oh, one very specific region. Hello there. I am still looking for the rabbit hole. No giants, no coral giants, which I'm a little bit astonished about because they do spawn right about here. Same with the woodland giants, they spawn right around here. Right around here. I wonder if the rabbit hole's up there. It's a wide open area, so it could be up there. Mr. Biz. Man is absolutely wealthy in points. Completely flooded in wealth. I don't think I'm going to check Squidward's spot. I think I'm going to go up. Up here. If it's in the pit, that is going to be one of the weirdest of areas. Absolute weird area. Not here, at least as far as I can see. Super flat area, so it should be obvious if it were here. No, not here. I'll check the pit. Type poll in chat. If you're looking at the Nightbot commands, they don't work. I disabled all of the Nightbot commands. I plan to enable them later on for a Sunday stream. But for now, I toggled them off because my main priority was setting up the little dude. So I could type poll in chat. We could, you know, test it out. But it won't work. I would highly imagine that it wouldn't work. Yeah, nothing happened. Nightbot, I want to take my time and look at before I implement it fully. There's a few things that I want to learn a little bit more about before we add. Just a little bit more. That's a cool looking bird. I'm gonna have to teleport to Toppletown probably. Yo, a genie! I don't think the salamander is range, is it? Never mind, it is. I've just been using salamander wrong this whole entire time. No one told me it could do this. I knew it could bounce, but I didn't know it was that far long range. I thought it was like a flamethrower only. That was a W. Genie rings, W. No frog. No frog and no rabbit hole, so I'm a little bit sad. Are you up for hour right now? Tower? Yeah, I'd be up for it. I'd be up for it. I'll make my way over there. I'm almost at town and right and wrong, so I can just travel. I can travel, sell my one item, and I'd be good. We're going to tower. If there's already a full party, then you guys go ahead. You guys go ahead. It looks like you guys got 3 already. If there was one more, I was going to trade my spot for them. I don't want to take one of your guys' spots. You guys go do the tower. This is a cool little area. There was a firefly I really want. Frog! No, that's a bird! It's green. It looked like a frog. I thought it was hopping. It was just the wings flapping. I thought it was a frog. Oh, no. Maining salamander is a horrid idea. It's a W. First thing you should add is the discard commands, which you just links to Discord. Description exists. True, the description does exist. Frog. Was it frog badge? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure at all. I think only one person has it, doesn't it? I would bet a developer. Frog. What? Shrimp. Go without me, save yourselves. Yeah, it's only 4 players maximum for the tower. Make little dude have his own soul. Wait, what? Like an AI? I would look at stuff like that. Kind of want to, but I would need one additional software, I think. I have indeed been looking at other additions to streams. A lot of additions to streams. What if I told you guys you could have your own little character displayed on screen? It wouldn't be practical, but it might be interesting for a single stream or two. Might be interesting. We currently got Nightbot, another program. I did look at AI stuff for funsies, and we got the little dude there, so we're cooking quite a lot. On top of all of this, I want to do events very, very soon. Community events. However, the issue with community events is getting prizes. Good prizes. Whoa, chess. So we gotta start off small somewheres. Little dude will soon go too far. Ah! Whoa! Too far and corrupt every TSL stream. That'd be awesome. So Gamir, one open fish. Good prizes. Not gonna be any good prizes. I want to do Bobucks prizes, but due to Roblox's TOS, I gotta do Bobucks cards. So the minimum prize pool would be like a $10 USD Robux card. Which is kind of hefty when you think about the other additional prizes. Bobucks is illegal. What? Chess. Here we go. We got 3 chess. That was wild. Absolutely wild. Song, join us. All right, I will join. I will join. I will join. Let me. Oh! I don't know about this. We're getting chess. We're getting a lot of chess. Okay, I'm joining. I got a fish. I got a dumb fish. It's worst day ever. I got a dumb fish. I'm coming to right and wrong. I just gotta find my orientation. I don't know if I go this way or that way. I know it's near, but I am very close. Oh, this way, I think. When was the last big update? 1400s. Specifically, the year 1473. Fantastic Frontier hasn't had a major update in quite a while. In all honesty, I think like 2 or 3 years ago. I know it's 100% been 1 full year. I don't know if it's been 2 exact years yet. But I want to say it's been 2 years. They did a dev post. Their last one was during December. And they were cooking. Game has updated for 3 years. Oh no. Let me open these, sell them, and then we good. Lucky. Yeah, that's profitable. That's profitable. Whoa, what? It's Is it good? I don't know if that's good. Use that for armor sets? Is it actually good? I don't know if that's legs, not feet. Since we're doing tower. Is that for armor set? But what about my actual legs? I have magic. I have 20 armor. No, this one's bad. It gives 16 armor. It's actually worse. It's worse, isn't it? Yeah, I lose stats. I actually lose stats. It's a cool cool design, but it's actually bad. It's like super bad. Jeez, that candy was a massive W.
Slur.
Thank you for saying slur. That was very silly. We made a profit about 30,000, I think, which is a W. The pants did look very cool, but sadly they were a little bit low. Just a little bit low. Here we go. I am here. There we go. I accept. We enter. Entering the dungeon. Game hasn't been updated for so long. Song, if I get 5,000 points, we do Jackbox. No. Here we go. Here we go. Make little dude a cat boy. We could do that. Oh no, what are you guys doing for ideas? Let me do a Google search. Let me do a Google search. Hold on. Can I just give like MS Paint cat ears? I'm doing exactly that. Oh my god, they're low quality. They're so low quality. I'm ready. Quote unquote, I can draw a little dude as a cat boy of... Mex, if you want to make custom accessories for the little dude, go ahead. I'll add them for the stream. That's if you want to. I'm fine with any little accessory being made as a add-on to the little dude. I think it's hilarious. Whoa, that one did a backflip. That was so cool. Give him high thigh? No, there's limitations. There's a few limitations. I don't think we can give him high thighs at all. His legs are kind of clipping. So his design wouldn't even show it. You can make them as individual transparent PNGs and I can just add them. I can quite literally just add them on top of him. Since all of his frames are exactly, you know, the same, I can just toss stuff on top. Little dude is little dude. I don't know, he's little, so he's little. The dude is quite literally little. I guess he identifies as little. I know I'm saying he, but I generalize every single person as he. I just have brain rot. I'm thinking about video game that goes burr.
Father, what is my gender?
How do I respond? I'll respond with, your gender is TTS robot. I don't like that. By the way, you guys can make accessories for the little dude as well. The design is really easy and accessories are literally just transparent PNGs. Preferably large file size images. So I can scale them up and down if I need. And so they fit properly, but literally anyone can make little accessory designs for him. I was about to Google search cat ears. Like, it's that easy. Quite literally that easy. Even baller! That'd be a cool little item. A red dodgeball.
Will you go buy milk and never come back if I become cat femboy?
I don't think you need to become something for me to go grab some milk. I think grabbing milk is just a natural occurrence. Guys, this is it. I'll see you guys in 500 years. This is my final stream reel. I'll see you guys later. Oh no, give him stock images. No. The lowest of quality. Totally could. Totally could. It'd be silly. Be very, very silly. That was a nice, clean little go. I don't think we got hit, did we? What was this one? Oh, no. Give him a stock image of a Roblox toy. I would love to add stuff right now, but I'm kind of gaming. I'm a little bit busy at the moment. Sorry, babe. I can't be with you. I'm with the boys gaming. Oh, no. I'm pretty sure anyone would leave someone after they hear that. Anyone would leave anyone if they heard words such as those. It reminds me of those memes. There's an image of someone getting kicked from a Clash of Clans guild because they had to attend like a funeral or something. It was like,
when is Jackbox lol OKGG?
Jackbox is gonna be soon. I don't know when. But it's very silly when games are taken super seriously. I think it was Clash of Clans. If not, it was Clash Royale. But very, very silly. Do it Saturday? No. No. I don't know when it will be. But we'll plan it. We'll plan it. Clash of Clans. First accessory, check message. I'll check message. That's not an accessory. Also, I can't use that. I need literally a transparent PNG of just an item. You can't have his design in the image because then I would have to scale everything. It's way simpler just having an individual item as a PNG. Way simpler. Convert to Soul Knight. No! These are knights made out of souls. I think we're playing Soul Knight, maybe. Terramon, 100% aware of it. The developer contacted me after I streamed it. Wait, I think it was Terramon, wasn't it? Let me search it. Yes. The developer contacted me. Their game is quite literally Clash Royale. It didn't fit right with me. It's it's a game, but there wasn't really anything unique or revolutionary with it. Quite literally, the units were copy and paste with a different design from Clash Royale. So I don't think I'll ever be going back to the game, because if I wanted to play Clash Royale, I would just download Clash Royale. If their mechanics were way different and more unique instead of just a one-to-one in design plan, then I think I would visit it more. There were some cool features. But other than that, it's literally Clash Royale. It is Clash Royale. So there wasn't anything special. Cool game! I wish them the best of luck, but it's not something that, really sparks my interest. Sent clear image. Oh yeah, okay. This is indeed the worst boss fight. What was that? You wanna play Soul Knight? I think online play exists now. It's been out quite a while in beta, I believe. I don't know if we'll do Soul Knight again. Every time we play Soul Knight, I get hit with at least 70 copyright claims. So then I either have to get rid of the stream, keep it up forever, and have runs adding that I can't control, or remove all the audio. This is a weird scenario. Soul Knight, not really creator friendly unless I mute the entirety of it. Lap. Soul Knight, good game though. Good game, bottom text. Sing song. Yes. I just sent... Oh boy. I see the quote-unquote asset. I don't think I'll be using the asset. I don't think those are hitting, are they? It doesn't look like those are hitting. Stream the entire game of Dadish 1, 2, and 3 for the W. I've never heard of such a game. Never heard of. Wah, wah. Alright guys, we'll be done with this boss really soon. Just like one minute. It'll be quick. It'll be really quick. It'll be soon. It'll be really fast. It'll be incredibly fast. It's happening. It's quite literally happening. Are you attacking? Oh my god. It's about a dad who is also a radish. Finding his children. A W. I don't think I'll check it. I don't think I'll play. Doesn't sound that great. Maybe it is great. Maybe. Mobile game or actual game? Super Scuffle. Super Scuffle, cool game. Played it before. It's interesting. It's a nice little open world, you know, fighting game. I sent you my art. Okay, I'll check it. Mobile. You guys got games on your phone. I check. Very interesting asset you got here. Very interesting asset for the little man. Man. Let me add this. Very interesting. The Headless Horseman Roblox toy. I don't know if he likes it. He's not responding. Alright. We're almost done with this boss. Almost. Just another 70 years. 70-year-long war. It doesn't even look like an asset because of how small it is. It needed to fit in the palm of his hand. Oh my god. This is torture. Small little rat. I'm low on stamina. It has died. It has finally died. Add my asset. I don't think I'll add that one for multiple reasons. Oh my god. I got garbage, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I got garbage. That's garbage, isn't it? That's for range builds, isn't it? I think I got garbo. I am willing to sacrifice my garbo. Together, we go forward. There we go. Oh, spinner! Man, this health bar is way more sane. The W, the W. Wow. Alright, we're good with this enemy. We got a few segments, I believe. We have 3 or 4 segments in this wave. Sir, you are currently being chased by an enemy. I would like to support if I can. Your health bar is looking a little bit more red than it should be. There we go. Whoa! That's not where I expected it. It's breakdancing or having a seizure. One or the other, I can't really tell. Alright, we good, we good. Whoa! Give him the link sword. Can you send me a PNG of the link sword? I'll add it. I'll add it. I can't right now because I am within a situation with hostiles nearby. Oh, there we go. I think we good. I think we good. Wah, wah. Wah. Alright, we good, we good, we good. I don't know where they spawn. There we go. Trying to get it so they bait, and once they got it, we can go in for attacks. There we go. Uh-oh. It got a little laggy there. It was a little bit laggy. Think we're good? It looks like 2 of them are gonna die, and then we just have to deal with the spinning one. There we go, there we go. Oh, what was that? We good, we good, we good. I think we good. Yeah, we good. W! Yeah. No, this one. It's not as bad as the one earlier, but it's the attacks. I'm not familiar with to the full extent. I don't know if I can help with this one. I can help with the salamander, but those leaps, yeah, those leaps. I gotta wait for it. There we go. Salamander's range attack is gonna be the W here. Welcome back. 240 points, massive W. Oh, massive W. Ooh. 500 points, W. Absolute W. Man's gonna have 1,000 points. 540. How far the king has fallen. Oh no. Man has fallen. His fortune has fallen quite far. Well, how long is stream going to go for? Probably a little bit longer and then we're bailing. It's already been 3 hours 30. Probably just a little bit more. Level 20 skip on tower next. Maybe. Maybe. Man got a rifle? I think I'm in range. I hope I'm in range. Where is he going? Where is he going? I think we good. What? I don't know if the salamander hit. Those rockets are hitting. Maybe I aim for ground. I'm not sure. He's moving so far and wildly. Doesn't look like the salamander hit. I think I gotta aim for the ground. Kind of? It's a little weird. He's bleeding. We're good. We're good. There we go. Big giant dude. I don't think I can miss with the salamander here, can I? Yeah, we hit W. I don't think I want to hug him though. We'll test the waters. Again, kind of. I just can't get greedy. If I get greedy, then that's our downfall. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. The DPS is pretty awesome. Quite a few hits in. Okay, I'm backing off just a little bit. I'm a little worried. Save your lives for Mr. 58. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just helping with DPS. I'm just helping, I'm just helping. I gotta do my part. There we go, we good, we good, we good. Wait, good. Send more trash art. Did you actually? Nice art. I saved the Link sword, which is awesome. I got sent a video. Oh boy. Here we go. Quote unquote, you mainly want to stay behind in between the red head and the blue head. Stay behind in between the red head and the blue head. Alright. I am prepared. I am prepared. Just made 600k because I got 2 wandering plant things. Nice! Massive W. Massive, massive W. Here we go. Man's already targeted. I don't know how to do the funny stuff. Red head and the blue head. So I guess around here? I'll go first person, I guess. Right about here? I'm assuming here. Hug the wall. Exactly here? I guess exactly here. Do I ever jump? I assume I jump for that. And then we're good. I don't think that's doing much. Do I hit the main body or do I hit something else? Uh-oh. I jump for that. That's cool. That I remember when I did the tower the first time. The bullets. The bullets are cool. The hell? What do I do against a minigun? Okay, okay, it's good. Is this the final boss? This is the final boss at the end of time. Nah, this is the tower boss. What? Man is in the 5th realm. Man, I wish I could go out there. Average day in Houston, Texas? I don't know about that one, Chief, but alright. If it is, it is. I don't know if the bullet passed. Ah, frightening. Very frightening. I don't know if I hit the main body over there or if I hit anything. If I hit anything, then I'm fine. It looks like the main body counts, so I'll just focus on the main body. The minigun is scary. Deep Woken verse 3 boss. What the hell is that? Whoa, that's so cool. Pun not intended, but, you know. Wow, scary. Guys, you're in the way. I don't know how far the minigun reaches, so I'm worried about it. Possibly the most. Okay, we good. Icicles appearing in the ground. They look awesome though. Wow. Uh-oh. That's cool. I never fully got the chance to admire and appreciate the boss. The design is so cool. It's insane. It is absolutely insane. So I'm happy that I'm able to kind of take my time and look at the boss for a moment. Usually I just get murdered. Fantastic Frontier's design is quite a beauty. And this is awesome. I'm worried about their different attacks. I'm not getting much of an opening here. Okay, we're good. That is so cool. That is absolutely awesome. Yo, we got a thing. I don't know what we got. I never completed, so this is my first W. The pommel. This time, this moment, the tower is saved. What you've found is yours as a reward. A small thanks for what you've accomplished. Yet there is no more. Beyond this place, the other world. A screaming hole that latched itself onto your world. Every monster you abolished was made from that emptiness. The void would take you as well. From you into a monster far worse than any of them. I am the last moments of time, holding these two worlds apart. While I remain, you may not enter. But worry not, I can see your intentions were pure. You have stopped the madness from reaching your world. Thank you, Voyager. I hope you have heard their applause. That's cool, that's so cool. Yo, what? I didn't know you get that, that's cool. That's so cool. I'm assuming it's gonna be teleporting us back, so I gotta go back to the private server. I gotta get back to the private server. That's the tower boss. As one of the major bosses, I guess is what you could say. Even though it's more of a mini-game segment than an actual full game segment. It's part of the full game, but you know. Good mage item, keep it. Okay. Making bread. Man is absolutely rolling in dough. That was cool. That was genuinely cool. I think the final boss is over in the nightmare. I think that's more connected to the overworld, but I don't know. Maybe if you dive into the lore, it's maybe that one was the final boss. But I think the nightmare is way more in-depth into endgame content to where I would say the end boss resides there. Goofy hands. You're doing one again? Maybe. We might call it there. Because, I think the server's full. You guys, let me in. Let me in. I'm joking. You guys go ahead and take the server. I'm gonna grab the link sword for the little dude. But that was cool. That was genuinely cool. I finally was able to check out the boss. There's a lot of enemies in Fantastic Frontier with absolutely insane designs. That was one of the ones I wanted to view. Let me see if I can do something here. I am grabbing something for a little man. For a little man. Please go into a public server. Oh yeah, okay. We'll head to a public server to check out the item. We'll head in. Let me exit out of that real quick and head on. We should ideally be good. I hope. That's so dumb. It's silly. Here's the item. And then here's all the rest of the items. I guess these are cool. Let's see. Pommel's helmet. Proof of conquering the Otherworld Tower. Those known to the Pommel should pursue their wildest dreams. Provides armor, all types, and HP regen. Alright. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. I might equip it because it's all types. It is indeed all types. This is also all types, but this isn't that great. This is 25 all type. But the armor, jeez. Armor and endurance, wild. Okay. Ranger's backpack. Yes, this was only range. Whoa, 212 damage. Then we got this. Hello there, sir. Hello there. That's a cool item. I'm gonna equip it since I'm using the salamander. If I'm not mistaken, salamander uses all types, and I believe the more all type I have, the better. So I'm gonna equip it. Let me see how it looks. I'm curious. That is cool. That's a cool little hat. It has the particle effects. That is really cool. Alright, back to my little hat. Let me equip the hat. The HP regen is pretty interesting. Now I have 8 HP regen, which is cool. Do it again. Maybe. If you want all type, go for a Forgotten Life set. Alright. I'll look into that. Do I keep the cone? I don't think I need to keep the cone. We have all types. Even though this is heavily less, I get a little bonus for the salamander. Magic damage is our main priority. Armor and endurance could be better with this one, but it's alright. Magic. Armor, sight range. I think we're good. Could be a little bit better here and there, but it's alright, I guess. It's alright. I'm not gonna lie, I think I should have kept the 55 all-type armor we got from the present. 25 all-type looks nice, but I think the 55 would have genuinely been better than this, maybe. Maybe not exactly. This is more like a purist kind of build for magic only, it feels, compared to our salamander build. At least it seems that way. All-type damage, 65 Forgotten Life. Oh yeah, okay. What are you guys doing? Guys. Oh, that gets rid of the cape. But it looks cool. Rangers is one of the cooler accessories. I like the little black cape. It's nice. It fits with the pants. But I don't know, the ranger outfit looks awesome. I'm gonna keep the maybe. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, it's cheap. Do we keep it? We sell these. Sell that 100%. We sell that without a doubt. Detour cone. It's really cool. I don't think it looks that good though. It doesn't really look that good, does it? Buy a storage unit? I have a few houses, but I don't have a house here. Should I keep it so you can keep it? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Let's go back to Toppletown. Just started watching and what was the first thing I see? A jump scare of a mushroom boy. The W. Let's head back to Topple. Actually, I'm gonna go to Blue Ogre. I'm going to Blue Ogre Camp. I have all of my little accessories there. I got all of my accessories here. I got a few at Toppletown, but I think I have space in here. There we go. Wealthy. Absolutely wealthy. Let me see if I got space. Scammed. You teleported to the other... Oh, I don't think I have space. Is that the ranger hat? I didn't think I had the hat, if so. I kind of want to do some customization. I think this would look nice. I think that would look nice with this, maybe. I'm curious about the hat now. I don't have a shirt for this, though. Oh, wait, we're using... I don't have pants, is what I meant. Maybe the black pants will look alright. Let me see here. I'm just curious now. The hat kind of doesn't do it. The hat really doesn't do it. The hat could be better. The hat is one of our issues. Alright. I put away my junk. Hat could have been a little bit better, but it looks nice. It does look nice. Put this down here. I'll put this one in because I like it. L-drip, real, absolutely real. Dude, his crafting is drip. You gotta look good in a game. Looking good while being a badass is a top priority. You gotta admit. Gotta admit. There's one dumb item I really want from here, and it's a rare item. That looks interesting. But it's not that great. No hats, no hats. I wanted the 111, I think it was 10 mil price tag. It's a mask, I think. I don't know if it was magic damage or all damage, but it was 111 stat-wise for damage. I forgot what, though. I don't think that's it, but I think it was similar to that. That's a cool little mask. Oh, I should put away my hat. I don't know if I should keep it. It doesn't look good accessory-wise, and I think I'm gonna fully focus all types. So I'll just sell it. I'll sell it. I'm selling it. There we go. We make a profit off of it, and we'll use that cash for a rainy day. Make a little dude have some drip. Alright. We'll make the little dude have some drip. I'm trying to think of something. What would you guys say is a nice casual... You know what? I have an idea. Here's my idea. No! You guys... You guys are still in the VIP. I thought it would have filtered out. That's hilarious. I was gonna say, what do you guys think is a nice game to kind of relax inside of? And then I thought, oh, we can just go to the deli and relax. I was gonna drip out our little friend in the bottom corner. And so I was like, yeah, let's just go to a nice casual game or something. But we'll just do deli. We'll just do a deli. Pipe factory. Wait, there's a chest here. Oh, it's not a functional. Give me money. I can't give you money. The game has no trade system. The deli. Private server. Yeah, I just went into the private server. I just swapped server. I thought it was going to be empty. So I had to commit to the server change. It wasn't empty. It was 5 out of 7. That's the massive downside that I did not expect. All right, but since we're doing deli, it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Let's drip out our little dude. What is it? I'm trying to think of what it was. What was it called? By any means necessary. Let me see here. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I have such a dumb idea. I don't think I'll do it. Let me see here. We can really go insane with this. It's such a bad idea. Let me see here. Let me see what I can do. Okay, first off, I'm getting rid of these. Just so we have a clean palette. And then... how do I approach this? Should we do it in the worst way possible? We'll do it in the worst way possible. It's gonna be jank. Since we're just doing like a draft. We're doing a draft. A little design. New players be taking over the VIP. That's alright, that's alright. Let me see if I can toss it on him. This is so scuffed. I need to have a zoom in. No, I don't think I can do this the way I want it. I would need to actually grab him and toss him into photo editing. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do that. I would have to reapply him. Oh, I got the wrong file. Let me find it. Let me find it. This is such a stupid idea. Absolute stupid idea. I am carefully editing the design. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work at all. This is not gonna work. Let me see here. I need to apply it to his little design in some way. Let me see if I can do that. Let me grab the food from the thing. How ice pink. Glasses. I am partially blind. Let me see. Let me get through the dialogue here and then I'll go back to working on his drip if I can. Let me see, let me see. I need to somehow get this little, we'll call it a sticker. To fit his little design. I think I can cut it there. This looks so jank. Absolute jank. It's horrendous, but it's better than what I was going to do previously. I think that works. I am slowly and carefully editing the small man. I'm making him custom attire. It is happening. It is happening. Let me see here. How are these deli workers cooking armor? I'm not sure. They might have a forge in the back. I never really thought about that, but they might just have like a forge or something. They're cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. This is such a dumb idea. This is a horrendous idea. This is so jank. Oh my. No. This is so stupid. I'll show it soon, but this is horrendous. It's absolutely stupid. Oh my god. Give me a second. Give me a second to clean him up. He needs to be cleaned up. Oh my god. This is absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. There was a little bang outside. I think it was either a car crash or a firework. That was awesome. This is such a dumb idea. I'm trying to clean him up as best and as fast as I can. But I kind of want to be careful where I'm drawing on. Because if I screw up, then I gotta redo some stuff. Slowly, slowly getting his drip. Og! Could have been a car crash. Car crashes happen a lot, sadly. They're so common. Hello there, everyone. There we go. I ring bell. How often? I don't know how often. But they do indeed happen often. Me, when there's a BMW driver behind me. Oh my god. Have you guys seen that meme of there's like a very rich, wealthy vehicle behind like a semi-truck? It's like a mobile game ad. And the top text is BMW drivers or something along those lines. Very silly meme. Video. Very silly. I'm trying to get the small details right now for his drip. He is almost complete. Almost complete. Deli. Deli's awesome. Slowly getting his drip. This is such a bad idea. I don't know how I'm gonna... I kind of did this a little bit incorrect. I did this on his main design instead of doing it as like a proper layer. So I kind of gotta slowly scale it for the stream unless I want to save it as an additional design. But I think doing all four of his little expressions with the same thing, well, actually, it would be pretty easy, I guess. It'd be a little annoying, but it'd be doable. Almost done. I wanted to get the words to look natural. It kind of worked. Kind of. Just a little bit. I think I'm good. Whenever I'm really zoomed in on the design so I can get the small details. But whenever I zoom back out to look, it looks absolutely horrendous. It doesn't look like something a sane person would create. It looks really stupid. It's one of those things you do when you're in like computer class and you've got like nothing better to do kind of thing. All right. I think I got it. Oh my god, this looks so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm gonna turn this into a sticker. I am saving this for the Discord. This is so stupid. Oh my god. Did I save as... Oh man, I saved as the wrong file. Give me 1 second. Saved as the wrong file format. Discord would yell at me. Let me do save as PNG and then we're good. I'll show you guys what I've created. Oh wait, that's a bad sound. Wait, save as PNG. Alright, there we go. I was about to overwrite something. Uh-oh. That would have been bad if I accidentally lost a file. It's so dumb. Oh my god, it's so stupid. I don't think it was worth the amount of time, but I'm pretty proud of my accomplishment. It looks normal at the very least. It looks normal. I might want to touch up his other arm. I wanted to do an open jacket though. Unspoken Riz. I'm sending it to Mex. Mex is the creator of his design, so I think he'll like it. It's pretty hilarious. Oh my god. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. I'll put it into Discord after the stream. It's hilarious. I might edit it to make it a little bit better. Just a little bit better, because there's a few details that I'm a little bit picky about. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Is there an open slot? I'm not sure. Everyone's at the deli. Oh no. Deli moment. Can you end yet? Maybe. We're at the 4-hour mark. We'll end after we get our order. We'll do it. We'll end soon. Add some white in the middle and then make it a jacket. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to touch up his outfit. The Supreme logo? Oh no. No. I'm a little bit curious now. I added Dino to a different area and sadly he's not working how I had hoped. I'm gonna have to edit stuff into Discord as well. Alright, we end it. It has been fun. I am bailing. We're calling it a stream. There we go.
Song, where is the pet duck?
Pet duck? What do you mean, pet duck? What do you mean? Alright, I am disabling the little dude. The little dude is gone. Do not use any commands or you'll lose points. Just a heads up. Well, you can use the point command to look at your points, but don't use the say command. Because the little dude isn't active. I just disabled him right now since we're ending. We're ending. Duck? What duck? I don't know of a duck. Oh, the DM one. Okay. I don't think he'll make an appearance because half of him is fake transparent, I think? You saved him as like a different file format than one that supports transparency, so he's actually broken. He's odd. I don't think I'll post him. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow, we're doing Fantastic Frontier. That was the original plan for tomorrow to be Fantastic Frontier. We're sticking to the plan. And today was more of a fun day where we get to play with a new feature. Next Sunday, we're going to have another special Sunday. And we'll look at another stream upgrade if it happens. If something comes along the way, the middle of the week, like maybe I miss a day because I get sick or something, then Sunday converts into a backup day. That's how we're going to do Sunday now. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. It was very fun. Thank you all for joining. If you joined in the server, it was very, very fun. Anyone who just chatted along, I hope you enjoyed as well. Hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, or night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone, and I'll be seeing you. Oh, by the way, points do save. I'll clean up all of the information. The VIP server is still accessible. You can find the link in our Discord server if you want to use it. Anyone can use it. And I'll make sure to clean up some more information regarding the little dude. The little dude. I'll be seeing you.